Hello, party people. How are we this fine Saturday morning? My name is Numi Blue. I'm just a free-floating star lady here for a good time, possibly eternal time, and welcome back to Dragon Age Inquisition. How we all doing? Hi, Wolf. Hi, Golden. Hopefully, y'all doing well. Hopefully, you're having a pleasant morning thus far. I'm here. I'm chilling. I'm a little down in the dumps just by the state of the world, but you gotta keep on keeping on, That's where we just gotta go. That's the mindset you gotta have. Also, I'm not very eloquent right now. I have not drank my coffee yet. 55 days hiding in the walls. Oh, are you at least like cleaning up in there? Like, are you getting like the rats and like the spiders and everything? What's going on in the world? Everything. Lately, it's like the redistricting and all that, plus the data centers, plus everything. Everything in the world that wants to be the way it is not doing what, would make most sense. It's not. I'm allowing the spiders inside. Well, okay then. Are they at least paying rent? Are they at least paying rent? Don't look at me. Don't look. I'm looking at you. I'm looking at you, Golden. I'm being blinded. You're golden. You're golden, Pony Boy. But yeah. So we're gonna take stream and we're gonna forget about our troubles and we're gonna have fun and I'm gonna shenanigans and you guys are gonna laugh at the shenanigans and hopefully we won't have the same problem with stream we were having last time. They're killing the roaches and flies. What roaches and flies are in my walls? First of all, how about no, how about you just evict them all? Let's just go with that. Let's say no insects in my walls, period. Just period at the end. Cap that off. I'm good. None. The spiders killed them. Well, good. Now the spiders can go. They've done their job. They've completed their contract. They can get out. God. But anyway, yes. I hope we're not going to experience the same issue we were having last stream today, because there was like some odd buffering, disconnecting, network error stuff, Maduma happening. I have no idea. I wasn't the one experiencing the trouble, but other people were. So I'm trying to like keep a closer eye on like where I have stream up on my phone to see if it's gonna do it again. But I don't know. That was an odd thing to happen. Fingers crossed it doesn't happen again. Knock on wood as well, just for that extra oomph. So far, haven't had any issues. That's good. That's good. See, that makes me feel good. Other than that, what are we gonna rant about today? Throw salt? I ain't got no salt with me right here. Let me just cry real quick or sweat or something. I'll throw that. How about that? That's got salt in it. Electrolytes, all that fun stuff. If only I was Caliga for real. Which, hey guys, I will be on Lord Generic's channel this evening playing some Pathfinder, where I play the awesome and amazing thaumaturge Caliga. So if you want to go stop by for some shenanigans, check that out. 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time tonight. Lord Generic's channel. Yeah. But oh, I know what I can rant about to get my mind off things. I know. Guys. Okay. Okay. So, I am an anime watcher. I do like my animes, but I have not. I've taken like a spell off from anime of recently. Just like there's been other things on my queue, so I haven't been watching anime as much. But the past couple days, I'm like, not couple days, couple weeks, I've been like, I should get back into it. I should check out what's new. There's a couple really good new things out. So, of course, what do I, out of all the new stuff, new cool stuff out that I could choose from, what do I pick? What do I pick? I picked Descendants of a Bookworm as my first start. Let's talk about Mall Shadow. I haven't watched it yet. I told you we're going to watch it this weekend. That's this weekend. I gotta like have a time set and everything for it. I'll probably, oh, this is this weekend actually. I'll probably watch it after, I forgot today's Saturday. I'll probably watch it after the Pathfinder tonight, to be honest. I told you I was gonna watch it on the weekend, and now it's the weekend. I can watch it now, but I'll probably watch it. I'll probably just binge it tonight. Ah, coffee. But anyway, Descendants of a Bookworm. For those of you unfamiliar, it's an isekai in the sense that the main character girl is like a grown woman in the modern world. She's a librarian, and she gets isekai when she dies into the body of like a child in this fantasy-esque place, right? It's pretty standard isekai setup, right? But her whole thing is she wants to make books, which is really interesting and relevant to moi because I freaking love books. You know how it is. So I'm like, okay, this is gonna be like the one of like the civilization builders is what we're gonna get with this. She's gonna like progress civilization with her stuff and all this stuff. Kind of, not quite. Oh my god, I have thoughts. Not all of them great thoughts. I'm not saying it's a bad anime, which is very much not. There were a couple of parts I really enjoyed, but it's so convoluted. My biggest issue at the start, why I stopped watching it when I originally started watching it years ago when only season 1 was out, because right now season 4 is just now coming out, yeah. But I started watching it years ago when season 1 was coming out because I was like, oh, this seems so relevant to me. And I started watching it and I couldn't watch it because of how she went about doing the books. Ah! 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 Her first thought, this is a modern girl, like, I want to make books. What's the first step? I gotta have something to, like, be in the book. Her first thought is, let's make papyrus. And then when that doesn't work out, because she can't do it fast enough, her second thought is, let's do clay tablets. That'll work. That'll be great. That won't be no problems at all. You don't even have like a kiln going on. Oh my god. Ah. And then oh, what really irked me was when she's like, I'm gonna do like the wood planks and then tie them together and be like a book like in um ancient Asia and how things like that would be. So she puts all the time into like smoothing out these little planks, these identical planks, so that she can write on them, and she's letting them dry out. Where does she let them dry out? Where? Where? In the wood storage room with all the firewood. Of course her family's going to think it's firewood to be burned. And does she tell them, don't burn my special wood planks, I'm using them for a little thing I'm gonna do? No, she doesn't. She just gets upset when they burn it. And then it happens again, because she still doesn't tell them, don't touch my special wood stuff. Ugh! Oh, hi, Gizmo. I'm sorry, I'm being loud. But only after that does she finally start to get into making paper. When that should have been the first step. This is a modern girl. It is not that difficult to make paper. The most difficult thing is to like have the piece, the oh, what's it called? The decal and all that. To have that made. But that's not even a problem in it because she gets that made so fast. You don't even have to have there, and there's all the stuff about finding the special wood. I'm gonna say yes. If you want to make like quality paper, you gotta have like certain kinds of wood, pulp, all this stuff. But you really don't need it to make paper in general. If you're that desperate for books, just use plant pulp. You could use grass. I'm not saying it'd be great paper, but it would be paper. Should you use vellum? Well, that's the point. Well, they had parchment is the thing. Like she wakes up and like there's no literacy in this world because reading's only for like the nobility basically. So there are books that exist, but they're made out of parchment and vellum and stuff like that, and they're super duper crazy expensive because they're only meant for the nobility and special occasions and stuff like that. So that's why she can't find any. Why everyone's like, what the heck is a book? So I get that, and that's an interesting concept. Bring literacy to this medieval fantasy world, right? But the way she goes about getting there, ugh, I'm still not over it. That all happened first season. She did eventually make paper, but ugh, I'm so angry about it. I'm still so angry about it. Just big paper, just big the paper, not keep the peasants illiterate. No. It's such there's I just can't. I can't with her. She's just a just make paper is my thing. Also, hi, A Star Dance. What's going on? I'm complaining real quick about an anime I've watched recently while handling my cat. Gizmo, if you don't stop pulling my hair. You're cute, but if you don't stop it, we're gonna have problems. But yeah, that's my biggest problem with the show. Okay, there's other convoluted stuff that happens in it that I think is real silly with a capital S. But the biggest thing why I even stopped watching it back when season 1 was coming out was because of the paper thing. I'm it just boils my blood how paper was her last resort, which it should have been number one. Ugh. Oh, I did wonder, yeah. You were gonna get into the game soon. I just had a rant. I had to, like, get my blood pumping. I had to get awake. Get into it. So I had to have something make me mad so I could get into the plan. But overall, decent anime. The shenanigans that happen sometimes are so shenanigified, they blow my mind. The biggest one was definitely the paper thing. There's other smaller things, but it's like I can be a little more forgiving on because it's anime. The paper thing kills me though. I will say, when they finally got around to making, oh, the other thing, oh, she gets to the actual process of making books, right? And then she's like, we want to have pictures in this book. I want to have a picture book. And so she just talked about doing woodcuts, right? Woodcut printing, okay? Woodblock printing, which is the thing I do. She has the guy carve a design with a knife. Ah! With a knife! Just a straight up knife! Ah! What is happening? The first resort should have been clay tablets. She didn't even have a kiln, and she wasn't super practiced with it anyway. Just make paper. She's like a crafty person too. She does make paper, but the woodblock carving it with just a regular old knife destroyed me. I was like, what is happening? What is happening? You're carving what is supposed to be this artistic woodblock piece with just a regular knife. The audacity is I know. I just lost my marbles. I about lost my marbles. I was like, oh my god. You can make all these detailed tools for everything else, but you can't make the right carving tools for woodblock printing? Oh. Ah! I'm still not over it. You can physically hear my blood boiling at it. Ah! I have thoughts and feelings. But I will say, when they did get around to actual letterpress stuff and the metal type and like talking about the printing press and all that. I haven't got the printing press yet, but they're not far off. And she was talking, the guy who made the metal type for the letters was named Johann, and she called him Gutenberg. That was when I ascended. That moment brought me so much joy and happiness. I ascended for a moment there. It was so good. That was so good. Bringing up my boy Gutenberg. Love it. I'm sorry. I have thoughts and feelings on printing and printmaking and letterpress, and the fact that in paper and all the stuff and bookmaking. And this is anime specifically about it, and so I have thoughts and feelings. I have thoughts and feelings on it. It sounds wild, I know, but I love it. I love it, but I hate it. But I love it. But I hate it. But I love it. Ah! I can't wait for them to get to a printing press, though. Fun fact, you guys, did you know Gutenberg style press was actually just a modified wine press, and it had a big screw. That's why it's called a press, because they would twist it so that the screw would go down and press it onto the paper. And I've worked with one. I did get a print on not a Gutenberg press, but a Gutenberg style press back during my apprenticeship. And it was a lot of fun, although a lot of work. That's why we moved on from that to other types of presses, such as like the Chandler and Price, which is what I have, which is good, where it just goes round and round and round, and could definitely like eat your fingers if you're not careful. So if you're ever messing around with heavy machinery, guys, be safety first. Safety first. Just keep that in mind. But anyway, I'm fired up. Hopefully you're fired up. Now you have learned a thing or two about woodblock printing and paper making and all this stuff. And we're gonna get into this game after. Just let me make sure the stream's going good. Looks good there. Oh, looks good there. Okie doke, artichoke. We're gonna play this game. We're gonna play it well. Unmuted, yeah. Let's get into this. Gizmo, if you don't stop pulling my hair, we're gonna fight in the parking lot at Denny's. I don't even know where Denny's would be around here, but I'll fight you in it. But you're so cute. You have sharp claws, sir. It's gonna be bath time this weekend, and you are gonna have your little claws cut. Who am I? Where am I? What am I doing? Oh! Whoa. I know what we're doing. We stopped right after the big quest that I spent 6 freaking hours on last week. We were doing all sorts of stuff with that. We need to... Yes. Morgan should be around here somewhere. We should go find Morgan. Actually, since that was a big quest, we should probably just go find everybody and talk to them, right? I feel like this is a good opportunity. Oh, what are we doing? What is this? Judge the prisoner? Oh boy. What prisoner? Who we judging? I can be judgy. Who we judging?
First, this wasn't my idea. It is an issue born of titles and heir apparency and... Halam Shiral is having difficulty freeing trade routes formerly controlled by Duchess Florian.
Okay.
Had she been tried, her assets would be forfeit and considerable bureaucracy avoided. So they ask that we judge her.
She's in the box? But her dead body's in the box. I had to judge her remains. They sent us a corpse. In some cultures, that would be, you know, a threat. Oh my god. Oh, hey, Cakes, what's going on? Yeah, hello, Numi. Yahaha! Yahaha! What's going on, Cakes? We're judging a dead body. It is exactly what it sounds like. She's dead!
Are you serious? I did my part. She's dead.
The box says nothing.
That was the time allotted for rebuttal.
Oh my god.
Her crimes negated any claim to... Forgive me, there is
Oh my god. Oh my god. This is... Oh my god. Just got back home, went around to get some stuff done, check if there was a fix for my car being a bit borked. They said, no, oof, I sorry. If it makes you feel any better, my car is currently borked too. Bad transmission, guys. Bad transmission. To be fair, it's had bad transmission the entire time I've had it, but like this last time is like, okay, there's no more. It's time to have the long sleep car. I've had it since 2015? Yeah. Yeah. Time to call a techno priest? Yeah, I'll call one of those guys. Okay. I went to an auto car wash and the car wash broke my right rearview mirror. Oof. Not the car wash. Guys, speaking of car washes, are they not suspicious? I don't know if this is happening anywhere else. And I feel like I gotta whisper real close to you in case, like, the car wash hitmen come after me. But, like, an absurd number of car washes have gone up recently in the area. Like, an absurd, like, car washes across the road from car washes. I wish I was joking. I want to think it's innocent, but how can they still be in business? I think it's ondering lay anime, if you get me. Hey. Like, it won't get fully into place again. It's stuck 80% of the way there. Oh, no. You know what that calls for? Duct tape. Fixes everything. But yeah, that would be annoying if you could get it mostly into place, but not quite. Ugh. Does it stay there, or does it just flop back down? Cause that'd be even worse. Community service. This is a special one, so I will go with the special one. Stays at 80%.
Strangely enough, something similar happened to an uncle of Emperor Leandra II. His trade routes were returned to the reigning monarch. Why don't we just follow suit?
A wise choice. Thank you for making it swiftly.
It's drivable, just not great to park with. Fair. Fair. At least, I guess, of all the things that could have been damaged, a rearview mirror isn't the worst it could have been. I'm not saying it's not inconvenient. Gizmo, if you don't stop, pull my hair. I'm not saying it's not inconvenient, but what's happening? What are we doing here? What are we doing? What are we doing? What are we doing? It's the void. I think the game might have froze, which is not a great, look to this. But yeah, they told me to go to the car wash, tell them what when it happened, because they'll likely have recordings and can trigger their insurance to pay for the fix. Yeah, that'd be good. Huh. Okay, so it says it's like stuck in saving. Oh? No. Come on. Huh. Okay, well, I'm gonna count to 10, and if it hasn't fixed itself by the time I count to 10, I'm gonna reload the game, because that's annoying. 1, 2, 3. 3.5. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 9.5, 9.75, 9.999 repeating, 10. Okay. We're gonna pull the game back up then. I don't usually have problems with Inquisition. It usually runs pretty well. Don't worry, guys. It should be back up shortly. Okay. Should be back. Can you see it? Yes. Groovy. Okay. Hopefully it doesn't freeze this time we do it. But we only did one thing, so that's not that bad. I did talk for quite a while and freak out about, oh, an anime. That's not that serious. But you know how it is. You know how it is. I didn't even get into the shenanigans that happened with her and like the actual people of the show. But if you want to see some real shenanigans, The Sentence of a Bookworm, it boggles my mind. Did we do it? Oh, I guess we did it. I guess it saved. It just saved, but it didn't let me do the stuff. Okay. Well, at least we don't gotta redo it. I'm done talking to a stinky corpse. Take that. But now I do want to go around and talk to my companions because we did do that big quest. So let's go chit chat with people.
How bracing to be in the thick of the game again. The last time I was at Alam Shiral was Countess Letienne's wedding. There were a dozen affairs, 5 secret alliances, and a duel between 2 chevaliers over the vintage of an Antivan port.
Sounds fun.
Until the Duchess was unmasked, I've never seen the Winter Palace in shock.
At least you weren't bored.
No one can say the evening wasn't memorable.
They've already begun composing songs about it in Val Royale, no doubt. The game's become increasingly insular in the past few years. Corypheus skillfully took advantage. It's disturbing so few people in the Orlesian court were aware of the Duchess's machinations.
Celine knew? Did Celine know? I assume if I could say it, it means she did.
The Empress realized she was in danger.
She's always in danger. Those loyal to her should have practiced more vigilance. But let's not lose sight of victory. Your actions at the ball have secured us allies and favors alike.
The ball was pretty dull. It was pretty exciting.
Playing the game was thrilling. We did just make history.
Indeed. Tales of this affair have begun circulating.
No, a lot of exciting
in
stuff
Val Royale.
happened. We killed a
Although
couple
I
people.
do wish Varric would show a
Other
bit
people ended
more
up dead.
restraint in his accounts of the evening.
Okay. Oh, wait. Do you have anything else to say? I should double check.
I was hoping you'd be by.
Oh, we
We've
do have
received
something.
letters from Archon Redanus of Tevinter and King Marcus
Oh,
of Nevada.
okay.
For both monarchs to come to us is nearly unheard of.
Okay. We've impressed them.
Then the Inquisition's deeds have won their respect.
They'd never have contacted us otherwise. Archon Redanus requests that the Inquisition, as a neutral party, destroy a venatory cult on the Nevaran-Tevinter border.
Suspicious.
King Marcus asks the same, but demands we pledge allegiance to Nevara instead of Tevinter.
Oh, we're not pledging allegiance to nobody. We are a neutral third party. Well, what's King Marcus like?
What sort of man is the King of Navarra?
At this point,
I am my own
elderly.
entity.
Many fear his health will soon fail him.
Okay.
Still, he is a Pentagast.
Oh.
Their dynasty is exceptionally strong.
That's right. That's right. Cassandra's. Yeah. Does Cassandra support him?
As a Pentagast, Will Cassandra be upset if we don't help her relatives?
With all respect to Sikar Pentagast, her interest in politics is best described as thin.
Okay. What about Rhodonis?
Why is the ruler of Tevinter turning on the Venatori?
Yeah, that's a
He
little
has
sus.
little reason to love them. Archon Redanus has rightly identified Corypheus as competition.
Ooh,
Few monarchs relish a self-styled god showing up to claim their throne.
that's fair. What's the Archon like?
Tell me about Redanus.
Like most Tevinter rulers, he's heir to an ancient bloodline, politically shrewd, and a highly skilled mage. Rumor also claims he has an incredibly soft spot for cats.
He's a cat lover? Do you think he likes nugs? Do you think we could get along like that? Like, I could secure us an alliance right now if I got us both nugs. Like, that's what I'm thinking at this moment. They are the superior creature in some ways. In some ways. Gizmo, I would say, is superior, except that I don't think he's got a brain in his head. He's got all the cutes. He's got all the cutes of an actual, living creature, but sometimes he looks at me, and there's just nothing behind these little eyes. Mwah! But I love him.
What course of action would you take if you were in my place?
Strained as their relationship with Orlais is,
Ooh.
I would assist the Imperium. Their friendship is difficult to win, and Marcus is a fading power. Tevinter is the longer, richer gain.
Oh god, you want me to do it right now? That's silly. That's so silly. Navarra said pledge loyalty to them, and I don't love that. Ugh. Oh god. Oh god. Why do I have to make these decisions? If I do Tevinter, people will be like, oh no, she's helping the Tevinter. Navarra? You say Navarra? Why? Argue your point here. Everything, screw Tevinter. I mean, yeah, but they said pledge loyalty. I'm not pledging loyalty to no one. We're not pledging no loyalty here. And Navarra specifically was like, pledge loyalty to Navarra. And I'm not beholden to nobody. I'm not beholden to nobody. Tevinter, she made some good points about Tevinter, but also it's Tevinter. You know? It's Tevinter. People gonna be like, especially because I'm a mage, people are gonna be like, oh no, these mages are getting together. Hergaburgaburr. That's what they'll say. They'll say Hergaburgaburr. That's the noise of disgruntlement that we all say, right? Hergaburgaburr. Navarra. I have to go with my gut when it comes to quick decisions like this. So I'm gonna go with Tevinter, which maybe not is the popular choice, but that's what my gut says to do. So I'm gonna go with Tevinter.
Tell the Archon the Inquisition will do Tevinter the favor of wiping out the Venatori on its borders.
Very good, Inquisitor. We'll inform him at once.
Maybe that was a bad idea, maybe not. That was my decision. Can I talk to you, ma'am? Josephine, please? Can we chit-chat? Can we chit-chat? Please and think? Please and think? Nope, she says she's done with me, actually. She says she never wants to talk to me again. She says she's done. She don't want to talk to me no more. I mean, either way, fighting the Venatori is what we do. Yeah. It's just I didn't like the King Marcus being like, you're gonna swear fealty to us. Gizmo? Okay. I've had enough, little boy. You gotta get up. You're pulling my hair, and you got some sharp claws I gotta get later, but I can't get right now, so you gotta skedaddle. My cat was bullying me, guys.
A request has been made of you, Inquisitor. Here it is.
Okay.
What is your evaluation of how we're doing?
I am able to pursue my duties with optimal efficiency, thanks to Skyhold's
I
present
like
state.
their outfits.
As you were.
I like the
Yes,
little gold
Inquisitor.
filigree going on with it. Turn that in. No creature items removed. Okay, I guess it's fair. Anything new, Fiona?
Greetings again, Inquisitor.
Everything well?
I trust everything is well with the mages?
There have been a few scuffles with your Templars. But overall, it is going well.
Okie dokie.
I'll leave you to it.
Dorian, what's up with you?
Marvelous business, the Winter Palace.
Yeah?
You saved an empress, and now she's eating out of your hand. Perfect mental image. All this dancing, politics, and murder makes me a bit homesick.
Oh, that's a romance option. Good, Tevinter will be mad with your forces at the border and will not suspect a sneak attack. You're right, that was my plan all along. I'm gonna sneak attack. Happy I could help, Dorian.
Happy to oblige. A taste of home. Just for you.
Not just for me. Fun for the whole family.
Fun for
Perhaps
the
I
whole
should have
family.
invited some.
We were there. That's what counts. I hope you tried the ham they were serving, by the way. Tasted of despair.
Oh!
Fascinating.
Despair ham! Oh, I remember despair. What was it? It was despair cheese. In 2, wasn't it? Hell yeah, despair cheese. What's up with these Orlesians and their despair, huh?
I should go.
Try not to kill anyone without me.
That's a great callback. I love that.
What's on your mind?
Okay, nothing.
I should
apparently.
go.
You know where I'll be.
That's hilarious. Let's go talk up to Liliana. Let's go up to talk to
The
Liliana.
Empress has gifted us with a selection of rare books. I can't wait till they arrive.
Oh, nice. I love me some rare books. Liliana, where art thou? There you are. What's up?
So
Ooh,
it's
cutscene.
true. Some look to Cassandra or even me as Justinia's successor. I never thought the idea would gain momentum. Of course, with the other candidates out of the picture,
What do you want? This
Is
a real
becoming
question.
divine something you really want?
when Justinia was alive, I would have laughed at anyone who even suggested that I could be her successor. Things have changed. Still, I don't know. Restoring the Chantry will be like trying to steer a sinking vessel through a storm.
I could kind of see Liliana as the divine. I don't know if I could see Cassandra as a divine. That might just be me. Rare books are alright, but forbidden books, that's where it's at. And you forget the rare books are rare because they're forbidden. Ha ha! Take that. Also, hey you Bob, what's going on? What's chicken bacon? How's it going? We're just playing some Inquisition. We finished up the Wicked Eyes, Hearts, Minds, whatever that quest was last week. So we're talking with companions in the Fallout this week, thus far. I'd love to be a dragon. Be pretty fun. Be pretty fun. But specifically, if you're the kind of dragon that can, like, change into a human at will. I don't know if I would want to be stuck as a dragon, in dragon form, all the time, forever. You know what I mean? Chilling, playing Star Citizen. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. Certainly strange would be like trying to steer a sinking vessel through a storm. I will help you if I can.
Whoever
Gizmo, it
becomes
is
divine
not
will have
food
my
time,
support
sir.
if she requires it.
And I'm sure whoever becomes divine will absolutely require the Inquisition's backing.
Eh?
The Chantry is faltering, but it still has influence over the people. Who tells the people what's right? Who do they look to in times of peril? A divine with enough support can change the Chantry. And with it, Thedas.
Yeah.
But this is a discussion for later. If Corypheus wins, finding a new divine will be the least of our problems.
You like D&D dragons? Yeah. You like the European style or Asian style of dragon? It depends. I think both are cool. I think it's easier to make European style dragons look frumpy, if that makes any sense. Like, sometimes they just... There's some versions of, like, a European dragon that people will do, or it just looks like, oh, what are you talking about here? Like, especially when it lacks a cool pattern. If I'm gonna be a dragon, I gotta have a cool pattern on me. Kind of like the dragons from this game. I gotta, like, look cool is the biggest thing. I gotta look cool. And if I was a European dragon and I had wings, that's the thing, though. I like how snake-like Asian dragons are, but wings are pretty neat sometimes. My wings would have to be pretty sick. And I'd probably want to be... Yeah, definitely the version, if I was a European dragon, the kind where it's got 4 legs plus wings. I wouldn't want to be the kind Actually, I guess there's something to be said about the version where you have your front legs are also your wings. I don't know. They're magical dragons, so changing the form is easy peasy. Asian dragons look so awesome. They do. I just love like their face shape. Plus like the horns, plus the mane. The mane is the big part of why I like the Asian dragons. If you'd be a dragon, what kind would you be? I don't know. Probably a blue dragon, just because I'm blue. Abadi abada. But I could see benefit to both styles of dragon. I definitely feel like probably blue and yellow and green would be my palette. But that's just me. Ooh, another cutscene.
A message from
The coffee's
Divine
still here,
Justinia.
yes. A message from... She's dead!
Dead people usually don't send messages.
And I see you
Mid-coffee.
feel it necessary to inform me of this. This message was written months, perhaps even years ago, to be delivered to me if she died.
Oh, okay.
I've heard of such contingency plans. A sudden death often leaves loose ends. I'm to go to Valence, a small village on the waking sea. There is something hidden there.
Treasure hunt? Are you telling me we can do a treasure hunt? I love me a good treasure hunt. In D&D, any colored dragons are usually evil. I could pull off an evil arc. I could do it. I could do an evil Numi arc. I could do it well. Minecraft, I'm just waiting for the moment I get to have an evil arc. I could do such a good evil arc. I'm telling ya. Just give me the chance. I could do it. Why Valence?
Why hide things in Valence? What's so special about it?
Sorry.
Justinia was
Valence.
revered mother at the chantry there for many years before she became the divine. It is a place that holds great meaning for her.
Okay, but they are mean? Okay, there's a difference between evil and mean. I will be the cool kind of evil. I'd be like the cool evil, not like the petty, mean evil. That's the difference. There's a difference. Villains are like on a scale of the kind of villainy they pursue. You got me? There's a scale of like what kind of evil. It's almost like a Venn diagram sort of dealio. What's your definition of cool evil? Like doing cool evil stuff, you know? I'm talking like having like an evil kingdom of like your minions or whatnot, but like also you pay them a decent wage. That's what I mean. But like also we do evil deeds. Fashion forward. Yes, we have to be fashion forward. That's number one rule of being a villain. You gotta look cool. Lawful evil, I could do lawful evil. I could do chaotic. I could do an evil. You don't sound like you'll be an evil dragon. I could be the greatest evil dragon. Like we all work towards like getting me a hoard of money and jewels and riches and all this stuff. But then like also our kingdom, you know, is the best around. Nobody's ever gonna get me down. But yes, fashion forward, Aster. Gotta have cool outfits. My minions all gotta look pretty sick. We all gotta look great. And that way they'll all recognize us. The alignment in D&D set in stone. Alignment is D&D isn't set in stone. I mean, fair. That's just in D&D though. I'm talking potential Minecraft villain arc for Numi. Evil dragons don't care about wages. You sound more like chaotic neutral. Can you guys hear my cat? I don't know what his problem is. He's meowing his head off. Gizmo, it's not food time, baby boy. Cat. Meow. He says meow. But yes, cool outfits for us all. I gotta have like a sick castle I live in. Probably with like a really cool laboratory. With all sorts of like oozy thingamadoos. All sorts of like big vats of crazy colored liquid. That's like a must. We gotta have big vats of like green, cool looking liquid. I don't know what the liquid does or what it is. Maybe it's acid. I guess that would make sense if it's acid. Big vats of like acid for no reason. They're just there. So I look threatening. That's what it is. So I look threatening. So Yzma, I could... Okay, that's... You make a point. You make a point about Yzma, except she doesn't look as cool as I'm imagining. I'm talking like suave. We'd all look sick, super recognizable. We'd all be on color scheme for what we need to do. The alignment DD is set in stone. It's a guide generally how society views that being such creature. Yeah. By the way, blue dragons and D&D are some of the worst. Why? What makes it the worst? Aren't they like electricity or something? I could be making that up. I'm not super familiar with all the D&D dragon stuff. Gizmo, what do you want, baby boy? I see you. You're super cute, but it's not food time. You got a whole hour and 20 minutes before food time. And some of the prettiest... No. Okay, hold on. He's gotta step out for a second. You're messing stuff up, little boy. You wanna start messing with stuff? You can't be in my room. I swear, earlier and earlier of a day, he's like, I'm hungry. Feed me, mother. But I'm biased blue supremacy. Obviously blue supremacy. What are we talking about here? Blue is the best color. If I was green, I would die. Yabba dee, yabba da. Yabba dee, yabba da.
You know what you're looking for?
The Divine was a powerful woman who used her position to obtain all sorts of things. Whatever she hid in Valence would very likely benefit the Inquisition and must be kept from falling into the wrong hands. If I'm lucky,
Renesco.
she will have instructions for me.
Judicale. Renesco. Valence. Valence. Judicale. Renesco. Valence. I have D&D later. Ooh, you're currently dealing with a dragon conspiracy. Oh, sorry. Dragon conspiracy mystery, blah, blah, blah. And it took this chat for me to remember that D&D dragons can be non-dragon shaped sometimes. Oh, we helped you with your campaign. There's one blue dragon that became a neutral good, I think, but I also think it got killed. Oh, it might make a bad detective. No, you great. You figured it out. You solved the mystery. It just took you a hot second. They are highly tactical, patient, manipulative nature. They're not merely evil monsters that sit in a cave. I could be highly tactical, patient, and manipulative. I'm manipulating you right now. See, you clearly thought I couldn't do it well, and that was my plan all along, to make you underestimate me. But actually, I'm a secret mastermind over here. If I was a blue dragon, you wouldn't even know it. Haha. You're gonna be super suspicious of everyone now. Oh gosh, we don't have dragons yet in our Pathfinder campaign we're doing. Which, hey, if you guys want to see me play Pathfinder tonight, 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, Lord Generic's channel, playing some Pathfinder with friends. But I'm playing specifically a suspicious character. I'm constantly throwing salt and being paranoid and all sorts of stuff, and I kind of love it. Just get True Sight? Yeah, just get True Sight. Just do that. You'll never have to question who you're talking to again. Okay. If I'm lucky, she'll have instructions for me. Ooh. Ooh, what a special. I instruct you, she doesn't. Oh. Do I want to say that? I typically go for the special. I pretty much always go for the special. Oh, that's okay. You just need to watch Legend of Vox Machina and see what dragons are capable of in D&D. I have seen Vox Machina, actually. So, there's that. I will say, though, I haven't watched all of the actual D&D campaign of Vox Machina. But that's because I came in with Campaign 2. So, I've seen all of Campaign 2 and all that. And I was so excited for the Mighty Nine and all that. Oh, so good. But I have kept up with the show Vox Machina. Gonna go investigate how to get True Sight as a bard. Hope we level up soon. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. See, guys, we benefited society just now. We helped the Stardance just figure out dragon stuff and True Sight. Now they're gonna survive their encounter with a dragon. Could be great. We did that. We changed fate right there. Anyway, I typically go with the special, but I'm gonna go with the special. It's what I do. I feel like this is a little harsh, but this is... Ugh, it's special.
You take your instructions from me. What sort of help can a dead divine give you?
I don't know. Perhaps something to do with the Chantry. Or it could be personal. She guided me for many years, Inquisitor, as a divine and as a friend. There are days when I still look to her for advice, only to remember that I am alone.
I've spoken to people who have way more experience of playing D&D than myself, and even they are surprised by dragons. It's literally in the name. There's two things about this game: dungeoning and dragoning. Thank you. Hey. See, we did good today, guys. That's our good deed for the day. We did that. Oh, I clicked off the screen. Whatever you need, Liliana.
I'll help in whatever way I can.
Wonderful. I was hoping you would agree to come with me to Valence.
Valence.
One more thing.
Valence.
If what is hidden in Valence is as valuable as I think, we're not going to be the only ones looking for it.
Adjudicate.
I shall meet you at the Chantry in Valence. Try not to delay.
They know dungeons, but not the dragons. They're only halfway there. You're halfway
At your service,
there.
my lady.
Ooh. Updates?
Anything I should know?
Celine has cemented power in Orlais. Good, we need an ally like her.
Nice.
At the moment, she's said to be rooting out the last of Gaspard's supporters. Once that is done, we will have a united Orlais behind the Inquisition.
Nice. Okay.
I'll leave you to your work.
To be fair, I prefer my players to not know anything about the creatures and enemies. I guess it just depends on, like, what kind of character they're playing. Like, I would feel like if they're in a position to know a sort of creature, I'd want them to know it, even if they don't know everything about it. I feel like that adds its own sort of drama, especially if no one else knows about
hovering
it.
by the veil to observe the thrones of powerful nations, the machinations, betrayals.
Machinations.
After our time in Halam Shiral, I understand why. I had forgotten how I missed court intrigue.
You missed court intrigue? You seen this before?
You miss court
Oh,
intrigue.
you disapprove?
When were you at court?
Oh, well, never directly, of course. An elven apostate is rarely invited to speak with empresses and kings. But from the Fade, I have watched dynasties form and empires crumble. It is sometimes savage, sometimes noble, and always fascinating.
You're not hiding
In any
very well,
event,
buddy.
Celine should now be a steadfast ally, especially after helping her neutralize Briala.
Yeah, I'm sorry I couldn't do the situation where I got Celine and Briala together.
I hope you know that I didn't turn over Briala lightly. If I'd had another option...
What? Why would I disapprove of... Oh, because we're both elves. I'm sorry, I was confused. I do not consider myself to have much in common with the elves.
You're the dude always harping on it. Okay. Okay. My favorite's bronze dragons. They love information. You'd find yourself pinned by a giant dragon that is craving conversation. That's pretty great. That's pretty great. Do I consider myself to have much in common with the elves? Okay. Who do you consider yourself have common with?
Who do you have much in common with? Who are your people?
A good question. I joined the Inquisition to save the world. Regardless of who my people are, this was the best way to help them. As for the elves of Orlais, Briala did what she could. She was an admirable woman, even if her gambit failed.
Did she die? I didn't think she died. In fact, around their lair, if anyone drinks water and they have a high intelligence, they'd know immediately. Ooh. Okay. That's interesting. Dragon lore is so neat. Dragon lore. I'll tell you another magical creature I find fascinating. Unicorns. I've always thought unicorns were, like, so interesting. There's so many... I don't know. Just, like, the whole lore about unicorns. All that nonsense. I've always thought unicorns fascinating. But to be fair, I really love the movie The Last Unicorn. Great movie. Fantastic animation. Great songs. I have the book as well. Good book. Good book. I would still like to help him.
Even if we couldn't help Briala, I hope we can make life better for Orlesian elves.
Stop Corypheus. That will do for a start.
Yeah.
It speaks well of you to feel for the oppressed. Help them for that. Know them for what they are, instead of just seeing a pair of pointed ears.
Okay.
My friend,
Okay.
We'll talk later.
goodbye.
Like most dragons that around their lairs, the magic tends to try to move them away from the lair. Bronze dragons draw them in. Hey. So you're gonna come and talk to me for conversation, and you're gonna love it. What I'm hearing.
Your worship.
Horned horse is crazy, but not a horned horse is crazy, but not a long-necked camel with 2 horns. A giraffe. God, giraffes are just weird looking. Giraffes are so odd. It's such a crazy animal. But I guess you could say that about most animals. Ooh, cutscene.
My dear, I'm afraid I must ask you for help.
Oh?
There is an alchemical formula that I must complete, but I have been unable to obtain a critical
For
ingredient.
what?
The heart of a snowy wyvern.
Sounds fun.
I had arranged to obtain one, but the chevaliers working with me were killed in the Civil War.
Tell me about this formula.
I didn't know you were an alchemist, Vivian. What exactly is this project you're working on?
It is a special request from a member of the Council of Heralds. I am still the Imperial Court Enchanter, after all.
Okay,
The matter is
relay.
private. That is all there is to
Oh,
say.
that's suspicious. You won't tell me?
You want me to risk my life to get this thing for you, but won't tell me what it's for?
My dear, it is hardly proper for me to blab the secrets of those who put trust in my discretion. I would do no less for you, after all.
Okay. Tell me about this wyvern.
If I'm going to hunt down a snowy wyvern, I need you to tell me everything you know
wyvern.
about it.
They're quite rare and
Blah.
exceedingly dangerous. Their venom is the most potent of any wyvern. Ordinary hunters would not make the attempt. The risk is too great. You, my dear, would certainly be an equal to this monster.
Why do you want my help?
I'm not a hunter. Why do you think I can help?
This beast is not hunted for sport, as other wyverns sometimes are. It is far more deadly. In the past, chevaliers have been dispatched to either kill the creatures or drive them away from villages. Since my chevaliers have fallen to political conflict, I find myself in need of someone with a martial aptitude.
Sure, I have no reason to say no.
I'll do what I can.
Thank you, my dear. I would be most grateful. I shall give the location of its lair to Cullen. Remember, my dear, I must have its heart, or the potion will not work.
Okay.
I eagerly await your success.
I wonder what those potions for. If it's for the Council of Heralds. Whether you like it or not, bronze dragons aren't that charismatic. Eager but socially awkward is what I'm hearing. Well, you kill stuff all the time. I mean, you're right. I'm pretty good at it at this point.
My dear, did you need me for something?
Never mind. We're good. Let's go talk to Varric downstairs. I don't know where Morgan is. We need to go find Morgan. I don't know where she hangs out. Oh, hey, Juby. What's going on? How you doing? Congrats on first. Guys, Juby's pretty cool. Juby's a cool guy. This cool guy stuff. Why I got first? Yeah, you did. Yeah, you did. I don't know why. People will go out for second first for some reason. Hi, Numi. Hi, Juby. Hopefully you're doing well. We're just playing some Dragon Age Inquisition. We're talking to companions right now. Seeing what they got to say after we did our last big plot point. You know, and then we'll probably get into some shenanigans in a bit. But good to see you, sir. Good to see you.
I need to have a few words with my publisher. The first one will be you, and the second one will be bastard. They've claimed for years my crime serials don't sell in Orlais. So why is the Council of Heralds asking me for autographs? Sorry, distracted. Anyway, you need something?
No, I think we're good. We've asked all that stuff
Carry on.
before. Okay, so we don't need to talk to him anymore. Where would Morgan be if I was more... Where would I be? We can go look for her after I know where I know where people are. Cassandra! Ooh, she's got something to say. Cutscene, cutscene.
Will
I know
you
her
not
cutscene
consider
stance.
it, Lady Cassandra? The clerics are still sequestered. If no one steps forward,
Cassandra's so
they
cool.
will debate until...
And you think I could make them agree?
What's up?
I've heard enough for one day, Mother Giselle.
Oh,
Talk to her, your worship.
that was a look she sent my way. You been bothered?
Is there a problem? It seems like she's bothering you.
Mother Giselle is kind, and she means well. So, yes, she was. I assume you've heard that Leliana and I are both candidates to be the next divine.
I have heard that.
Because of what happened at Halam Shiral, of course, the Empire favors you. Thus, everyone close to you. So now the Chantry bandies our names about without even asking us first.
That's rude. Question.
How can you and Liliana be candidates? You're not even priests.
It's not without precedent. Amar III was sister to the Emperor, and Galatea a commoner. Liliana and I were, at least, part of the Chantry hierarchy. It would be accepted.
Why am I not a candidate? I'm still upset they didn't make me the leader of Kirkwall. Man, all problems would have been solved if I'd just been in charge of Kirkwall. Just saying. I mean, she was right-handed to divines, yeah. Yeah. Just make me the leader of Kirkwall. This is what I'm not gonna say. I think that's a little silly. And besides, I'm not interested in it whatsoever. Oh, but then I have these. Who are the feet of the divine? Oh, you make a good point. We got hands. Where's the tots? Who's the tots of the divine? The divine tots is what I'm hearing. You'd be perfect. Who cares about the Chantry? I'm not gonna say that. She cares a lot about the Chantry, and she would be upset spaghetti. You clipping the divine tots? Of course you are. The knees, shoulders, heads, and toes. Yeah, the whole song. Just the whole song. Head, shoulders, knees, and toes. Knees and toes. Head, shoulders, knees, and toes. Knees and toes. Head, shoulders, knees, and toes of the divine. Who cares about the Chantry? I'm not gonna say that. I don't really want to say this, even though I usually say this special, just because I don't really want to put myself as a candidate. I'm not interested at all. Combine them all together to revive the divine. So that's a quest. Oh, that'd be great. Let's just pull a Frankenstein real quick. Let's just pull a Frankenstein and see how that happens. Be perfect. Refuse if you don't want it. I don't know. I don't know who my money would be on for divine between Liliana and Cassandra. I feel like kind of feel like Liliana would make a better divine, if I'm gonna be honest. I don't feel like Cassandra has interest in being part of the game, and I feel like the game is a big part of being in a position like that, you know what I mean? Cassandra's good at what she does. She's a good seeker. I feel like she could be the leader of the seekers. I feel like she'd be really good in that position. But I just don't know if, I don't know how she would feel about it, you know? So I can't say you'd be perfect. I guess refuse if you don't want it. I mean, that's how it is. You want it, fight for it. But if you don't want to do it, don't do it.
If you don't want it, then tell them so.
Surely it was never meant to be like this. The Chantry, the Circle of Magi, the Templars, this cannot be what they intended when it all began. The Chantry should provide faith, hope. Instead, it cannot veer from its course, even in the face of certain death.
Is that how you feel?
I'm surprised to hear you, of all people, say that.
Oh? Am I not the same woman who declared the Inquisition against the
You make a fair
Chantry's
point.
wishes?
That's
In
right.
all my years as a Seeker, I did what I was told. My faith demanded it. But now my faith demands something else. That I see with better eyes.
Ooh. Choices. Oh my god. What choices? Ah! Chantry's failed. Ah! These are extreme times. Do better. That's my gut choice, so I'm gonna go with it.
If you're concerned, then make it better.
Did you know Varric is Andrastian?
I think I knew
Oh,
that.
he blasphemes with every second breath, but deep down he believes. His heart is virtuous. But he would never step foot in a chantry. It should be the first place to which the virtuous turn. It needs to change. Perhaps I must be the one to change it.
Ooh, investigate. Okay, back, special. I can help you. Okay, back, hold on. Let's do some questions first. Oh boy, what a Liliana.
You're not the only candidate. What about Liliana?
Liliana says she wishes to follow Justinia's legacy. But she and I remember a different person. Justinia knew her fellow clerics and the people would only accept so much change. Liliana would cast it all aside and start over, I think. And that would be chaos for us all.
What would you change?
What would you change about the Chantry?
The Circle of Magi has its place, but it needs reform. Let the mages govern themselves with our help. Let the Templars stand not as the jailers of mages, but as protectors of the innocent. We must be vigilant, but we must also be compassionate to all peoples of Thedas, human or no.
Okay.
That is what I would change.
See, okay. We're gonna talk. You know, I get talky when it comes to making decisions and stuff, and talking through stuff. Okay. Okay. So, the big thing here is talking about some of the reforms she do. I don't fully know what she means by Liliana would just throw stuff out. The time for talking is over? No, I'm talking out. It's time specifically for talking. We're talking. We're chit-chatting right this second. I don't specifically know.
Are you not entertained?
Are you not entertained?
Are you not entertained?
I'm entertained. I don't know what if you're entertained or not. I'm entertained. But I don't know specifically, I guess, what Liliana would change at this point in time. But it's interesting to hear what Cassandra has to say because, like I literally said like a minute ago, couldn't really see her. I didn't know if she'd even want something like that. But it doesn't seem like she's super into it to be the divine, but she does have opinions on stuff that she'd like to change. She does, like, she's got an agenda, and I don't mean that in a bad way. She's got thoughts and opinions, and some of those thoughts are things I have talked about on here myself. Like, the circle is the big one that comes up again and again, especially after the events of 2, especially in this because I'm a mage, and we sided with the mages in this. The ones that don't want something usually are the best for the role. I mean, I'm gonna say sometimes you don't want an incompetent leader. You know what I mean? Sometimes the person who doesn't want the power doesn't want it for a good reason. But sometimes, you know, it is a good thing. So I'm gonna say just because they don't want it doesn't mean that they're right for it, you know. But that's its own thing. Cassandra's opinion here on the towers is interesting because I've talked about it myself. Just the nature of how the magic system here in Thedas works. I think there needs to be some form of protection and community for mages. Like, it's not like anyone can just willy-nilly do magic. There's a select people can do it, are born with the ability, and thus are then targeted specifically by demons because of this ability that they have. So there's inherent danger in what it is. And there's inherent danger in using magic itself. It's a lot of power, and there's a whole, with great power comes great responsibility thing. But it's just because of it, there needs to be a place where they can go to learn about it and how to control it and how to manage it. And the circle, if it existed for that purpose, act as some sort of communal hub and education system for mages would be a good idea. But as it is now, where it stands as like a jail pretty much, it's not effective. We have, and that's why when this rebellion started, we've got all these crazy mages who go on berserk because, like, this is their first taste of freedom. Yeah, she does not seek power. She does things out of conviction, and that's what she thinks is right. Numi the goat, pass it on. No, you. No, you, Golden. No, you. Take that. Uno reverse. Take that. But there's definitely reform I think needs to happen with the circles, but I don't know that we want to get rid of circles entirely. If you know, I just really, I don't even know that we should still call them circles if the name has too much association. There's got to be some form of some system in place for mages to go seek out the help they need and like learn from it there to then later integrate back into society, or perhaps stay and then pursue passions within that system or whatnot. And like the Templars acting as the jailers, it really just puts up a us versus them mentality against the two. So I think a situation where you, like Cassandra was saying, where you use the Templars in a way to make them protectors rather than jailers is a good thought. Like, rebrand them. You got to remarket them, because right now they're unpopular, especially with all the stuff going on with the Rendlerium and how they've sided with Samson and Corypheus and all that. So that's something that definitely needs to go on with that. And Cassandra has, like, she understands that. She's not against the Templars. I'm not against the Templars either. I don't agree with how they've been utilized, and I don't agree with what they're doing here, but at this point I think they're too far into it, and they've followed a leader making bad decisions down this rabbit hole into this purgatory they're currently in. I don't think they want to be made the Red Layer monsters, you know? I think that's just where they've been led to. So I think Cassandra would understand that as well. You know what I mean? Also, hey Patrick, what's going on? How you doing? We're just playing some Dragon Age Inquisition. We gotta choose a divine, I guess. God. That's what we're doing right now. But we're just chit-chatting with Cassandra at the moment. Yeah, they squares now. Triangles. They could be a pyramid scheme. And it takes one protector to decide the best protection for mages is isolation and control. I vote Vivian. Oh, God. Okay, that's a choice. That's a choice. See, Vivian's too pro-circle. Vivian's too pro-circle and pro-Templar and all that. Vivian, and I've said it before, Vivian lived in a position of privilege, like sincere privilege, and so that's why she got through it all, and she got the standing she has. She's in a position of power in the courts. She's respected, and even now, when the mages are technically apostates, like, she's still looked to as an authority figure in some ways. But she's lived in that privilege, and that's just her specific circle and her specific circumstances, but that doesn't apply to all mages. And that's what she fails to understand. Or at least she doesn't understand it well enough for me. But I guess ultimately, I didn't come into this conversation thinking Cassandra could be a good divine, but she's making some good points, because I don't think we need to disband the Chantry altogether. I don't think we need to disband the Templars altogether. I don't think we need to disband circles altogether, unless we want to just restart that system from the ground up. I don't think that's a terrible idea. I think there's a lot of bad in the circle system as is that can be fixed, and Cassandra seems like she wants to fix it. Also, hey, congrats on the watch streaks, Patrick. Watch streak, Patrick. Blah, 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 blah. She's an option. Cassandra and Liliana have no experience from a mage viewpoint. The mages will look at those two as more the same. I mean, fair. I didn't know Vivian was an option. That's kind of crazy. If I'm gonna be real with you, she didn't say anything when I was up there talking to her. I don't know. I don't fully know Liliana's stance on stuff, I guess. And that's what stopped me from giving my support out. No, I can help you become the divine. Oh, God. What do I say here? You still have a lot of game left. How much game I got left? Jesus Christ. Really? Just get the mages the Qunari treatment? Problem solved? No! You get to chat to people more about this? Oh boy. You don't need to decide immediately? Okay. So then I don't need to press this special. Because I don't feel great about putting all my eggs in one basket right this second. I'm gonna, if I don't do the special, then I will do a new crusade for you. I feel like that's... I don't want to dissuade her from this path. I feel like there's promise here, but I don't fully know yet, so... yeah.
So this is your new crusade.
I've agreed to nothing yet.
And if the Chantry calls on you?
Then I will do whatever I can, for as long as I can. I suppose I should not be so concerned. The clerics speak my name for now, nothing more. For now, restoring order and stopping Corypheus remain our priority.
Interesting. I know there's a lot of chit-chat on my end, but you know how I am. I gotta chit-chat through these
it's
decisions.
Good to see you.
Ooh, do you want to be divine?
So, you're a candidate for divine now?
So I am informed.
Is that something you actually want?
Why should what I want matter?
I think happiness is important
Why
to a
shouldn't
degree.
it matter? Don't you have the right to be happy?
It is very simple. The Chantry needs to survive. To do that, it must change. I have never believed in asking another to do what you are unwilling to do yourself.
Okay.
So I look upon this as an opportunity. I owe it to myself and all of Thedas to seek the Sunburst throne.
Okay. Okay. What happens for your game also has to do with decisions you make otherwise in game. Not directly related to divine election. Yeah, that's one of the best things I think about Dragon Age, is how everything plays out. And you know, I was thinking this when I was talking a minute ago, but because you can choose early on whether you want to support, you want to like help out the mages or the Templars. I chose the mages mostly because I was a mage and all that. But I'm so curious what would happen had I chosen the Templars and helped them. Like, the fact that the Red Templars are the villains at this point is so prevalent throughout the game. I'm so curious what it would be like had I chosen the Templars and then we were fighting against the mages who were with Corypheus. You know what I mean? The Imperium has a male divine, if I remember correctly, and he's always a mage. Yes, that's the Black Divine. It's the opposite to the divine who rose on the Sunburst throne. I don't know if there's a specific throne that the Black Divine's on. If you pick the Templars, you get a different antagonist, not the Red Templars and not Samson. Yeah, that's what I'm curious about. That's one of the... I just love the replayability of these games. There's so much extra you can get into that you don't even see on the first playthrough. It's just a lot of... It's really interesting. Black Divine only outside the Imperium. Yeah, we're outside the Imperium. So, technically correct. Forget the Chantry. Perhaps there's another way. You'd make a good divine. Ugh. Also, since you get different greatly approves, your companions might like or dislike you differently, which I think also changes how you perceive them. Oh, okay. I'm pretty sure I'm good with Cassandra. We're pretty good. I don't think she'd make a bad divine.
I think you'd make an excellent choice.
Thank you. Let's hope the Chantry clerics agree.
Advice?
Do you have any advice for me?
It seems that Corypheus searches for elven artifacts. That's hardly surprising. Tevinter power is based on what those vultures scavenged from the ancient elves. Whatever advantage he hopes to gain, we need to stop him at once.
Okay.
That's enough for now.
Another time, then.
Okay, let's go into the bar and... Oh, whoa, whoa, what's over here? I see this. What is this? Surgeon. Huh, what is this? Sir Morris? You?
Oh, my maker. You cannot imagine how many letters I've received about the fracas at Halam Shiral. Fortunately, you tied twice as many threads as cut, although it is yet bewildering at the center.
Okay. Halam Shiral caused a stir?
There are problems coming out of Halam Shiral?
There are always problems from Halam Shiral. We've lost a few contracts, but more than made up for it.
Okay, that's good.
Although, if a few commendations were given, it might retie some severed threads. I couldn't suggest how. That is better decided at your war table, and I'm not going near that thing.
Okay. Supplies?
How is it going? Do we have what we need?
With Skyhold shining like a beacon? You name it, it's here or on the way. I've wrung out the slackers, given them what for.
Hey.
I think I like this job.
Hey, I'm glad, buddy.
As you were.
We are here for you, Inquisitor.
He likes his job. See? I'm a great boss. Black Divine rules from the Argent Spire. It's interesting. I wonder if we'll ever get to go to Deventer. I don't know if we'll get the chance in this game, but I'm curious about Veilguard. Sup? What's new?
What's been going on?
Just relaxing. Taking a breath. You need to sometimes to keep sane.
Fair enough.
I have to go.
Okay. Krim, anything with you?
Inquisitor?
Nope, okay.
We'll talk later.
Bull, anything with you?
You know I've got no problem with Orlesians, but Halam Shiral was a mess. At least under the Qun, you don't get everyone tripping on each other's dicks while the country goes to crap.
Oh. I mean... We need politics. There were mitigating factors, I agree. What do I say here? We need politics? We don't need politics like that. Definitely. It's a lot. That's just how... That's their culture. I get it, but it's so much extra. Okay, I liked the running around and the secrecy and the, ooh, we're at a ball. But also, it's so inefficient to run a country that way. I only learned yesterday that Veilguard includes more characters from the books that I have not read. Knowing that makes me want to check those out finally. He said it right. I don't disagree with him entirely. Also, I need to read the books as well. I have not read those yet. I don't disagree entirely. I'm not saying we need politics. Need is a strong word. There were mitigating factors. That sounds like I'm making excuses. I guess I agree.
I hate politics.
You've got a crappy job then, boss.
Yeah. Oh, anything else, Bull?
Pleasure as always, boss.
Okay.
See you later, Bull.
Nice talking with you, boss.
Okay, let's go talk to Sarah. And then Cole, Cullen, Blackwall, and then we gotta find Morgan. She should be here somewhere. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa! Yes. Closed doors!
One for the Empress. For Gaspar. Brianna. The Duchess. And Carissiphus. Right in the dangle bag.
I did read Deventer Nights, which is the short story collection set between Dragon Age Inquisition and Veilguard, which has some good stories. Ooh, I'll check that out. Leon needs politics. Josephine needs them too, for different reasons. Yeah. Why aren't they handling all the politics? Why is it up to me? Why is it up to me? God. What's wrong?
All right, you're clearly annoyed. What can I do?
You're doing fine. It's the dead piled up in Halam Shiral.
Yeah, there were a lot of dead bodies in Halam
Shiral. A cook
Shiral.
here, a footman there. What's it matter, right? So long as there's a butt for the throne. A pretty one, sure. But how many lives are worth one empress's arse? Ugh, that place. Should have just thrown in some bees and slammed the doors.
That would have been funny. That would have been funny. Because you accepted the big old sword. Dang it, you're right.
I don't know. You want to stop a party? I think you go earwigs.
I hate those things with their little pinchy butts. Josephine should add that to her paper threats. You know the real lesson from all this? Never sleep with an empress.
Oh, yeah?
That and Briala being an idiot. The whole thing would have gone different if that little piss-up wasn't in the middle.
'Twas a trap. 'Twas a trap. It's not that simple. The Empress was right. Their mistakes made it worse. Their mistakes did make it worse.
There was a mistake on their part. It made everything worse.
Wrong way around, Inquisitor. It started worse. Lots of people died before there was a hole in the sky.
Yeah.
That's who you're saving. If you get a chance, maybe remind them not to be idiots.
And this is how Sarah started an Earwig farm. Oh, gosh. Anything else, Sarah?
Something on?
Boo, 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 boo. We're good. Carry on.
I'll be back if I need you.
Go on.
Cole, I don't know where I'm at with Cole right now. He greatly disapproved of what happened at Halam Sharal.
Yes.
I didn't understand the Grand Ball. It would have been easier if they said what they wanted.
It would have been easier, yeah.
That would have made everything much simpler.
The colors were pretty, though.
I'll talk to you later.
Goodbye. She's still behind the curtains in the reading room, watching the blood pool on the floor.
Okay.
I'll talk to you later.
Goodbye.
Bye. Yeah, Cole greatly disapproved of what happened to Halam Sharal. Hope that doesn't come back to haunt me. Okay, we need to go talk to Cullen and then Blackwall. Oh, yeah, this way. And then find Morgan. I still don't know where Morgan is. If Cole dislikes you, he just won't open up to you. If you piss off Sarah, she will let you know. God, but I like Cole. He's so sweet. He's just a little guy.
You are well
Hey, you.
regarded.
Oh,
I'm sure I'd be more appreciative if I knew
Commander
you.
Helene.
Perhaps. Perhaps not. Inquisitor.
What's up?
What have you found?
We have him, Inquisitor. We found Samson's lair.
Ooh.
My duties usually keep me here, but for Samson, I'll make an exception.
Okay. It'll be good to have you.
I'm looking forward to fighting by your side, Commander.
Likewise, Inquisitor. We'll depart at your leave.
Okay. I'm not ready just
I'd
yet.
be perfectly happy never again setting foot in the Winter Palace. It wasn't the gossip and backstabbing, I know what the game entails, but the indifference to it all.
I know what you mean.
I didn't care for it myself.
I shouldn't be surprised. The Chantry can be the same. Their politics are less extravagant, but just as heated. The Empress rules a country. The Divine influences half a continent.
Anything I should know?
Is there anything I should know?
Many of our recruits viewed the Grey Wardens as heroes. Blackwall's presence is helpful. Knowing there's one warden immune to corruption has given people hope. Corypheus's grasp is not inescapable.
Heck yeah.
That's all for now.
I'm sure you have other matters to attend.
Have you been planting herbs in your garden? I technically have stuff planted up there, but I keep forgetting to go check them. Every now and then I run over there. I could run over there since we're running around anyway. We could do that. Oh, I see an exclamation point. Oh, I should probably sell some stuff here too. Might as well get all the stuff here out of the way while we're here. Sell, 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 sell. Sell. Sell, sell. Sell, 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 sell. Sell. Okay.
The Inquisition is on
Hold
its tail.
on. Definitely was a fish die. Mass Effect? Oh no. Not the fish. Do I not have armor on? Formal attire? That's my armor right now? Where's my armor? It's gotta be mine. Did I not have a helmet on? I guess I didn't have a helmet on. I ate your armor? That's crazy. Yeah, where's his armor? Warrior rogue only? That had to be his. Yeah, okay, and then hat. Oh, you can have that one. Dorian, where was your armor? Gotta be that one. Did you have a helmet on? Sure. Sarah, Cassandra, you must have had that one on. And that one. Okay.
That thing is a coward.
Hold on. That's not my armor. That's not my armor. Where's my? I gotta go make my armor. That's a travesty. Hold on. Those fun buns on Cole. Yeah. You sold it. Qunari can only wear Vitar. Dang it. Hold on. Also, weapons. Daggone. Hold on.
They're supposed to be our best.
Hold on. Let me go in here and talk to Blackwall. Laurenil, hey. Oh, you got a quest, Blackwall? What's going on? I gotta go make my new armor again. Use Dragon Stuff Masterwork it? I'll try. Ooh, we got a cutscene with Blackwall. Smooch him? I will. What's up, buddy?
Want a drink? I've a hankering for company.
Hankering. Masterwork isn't worth it in my opinion. I mean, I have dragon stuff at this point. We could do stuff. I've been saving it. There's no one at this bar. Aww. I'm liking the tormented look. I don't know if that's worth it to say. What do I say? How flirt? How I be romantic? Huh? I like the materials that give you weapons and armor extra abilities. Yes, those are good. Those are good. I need to add lots of healing stuff on mine because I get got. This is the romance option, but the romance option isn't always the good option. See? I don't want to tell him I like it when he's tormented. That's just rude. Follow the heart stuff? Are you being for real or are you just getting me? Because I don't know if it's like a good thing to be like, I like it when you're sad. That seems odd, you know? You're hot when you're sad, bro. Men love that. Okay. Well, now I have to click it. Now I have to do it. I don't know. Don't romance Blackwall. Well, now I gotta do it.
You're brooding.
Ooh.
I am not.
Okay, this is pretty good.
I like brooding.
Oh.
I was thinking about when we went to the
Okay,
ruin.
worked out.
When we found the badge.
What badge?
Everything seemed clear then. Like I could do anything with you at my side.
Aww.
Anything. That's a hard word, you know. Means a lot.
Aww. Aw, ooh. Why are these both romance options? What do we want to do? Celebrate with friends or go somewhere private? Oh. Both of them are romance. Private? Okay. You guys chose this.
You mean a lot.
I've never
Let's
seen the
get out
Blackwall
of here.
romance. Well, here you go. I've never seen it either. So, we're all in this together, guys. Private means spicy time, probably. Guys, look away. Avert your eyes. Oh, they're smooching. Smoochy, smoochy.
You need to know that I'm
He's
not
standing on
worthy of
stool.
you. There's no future for us with me as a warden.
Interesting. Interesting. There's no future for us with me as a warden. Don't waste time worrying, so live in the present. I want to share your burden. I feel like probably this one. Telling him not to worry doesn't do anything. Live in the present is the same. Yeah.
I'm here for you no matter what comes.
Then for now, let there be nothing else. No one else. Just you and me.
He's so tall on that stool. Or maybe I'm crouching. Ooh. Avert your eyes, people. Give them some privacy. Jeez. I'm sworn to carry your burdens. Lydia, Skyrim 2011. And then they smoochied all night. Oh, I gotta commit to a romantic relationship? That's committing? I thought it was already committed. When we stop staring, you stop staring. Oh my god, avert your eyes! Look away!
Blackwall?
Get you a man who gets hired for you. Ugh. Okay, what happened? Did he go somewhere? Don't tell me this is like a him. He's got to go not join the Wardens anymore. Because we've seen that happen. Oh.
I should look around.
Did he leave me a note on his little griffin that he made? He hit it and then quit it rude? He left me a letter. See, it's on here. Message from Blackwall. There's little I can say that will ease this pain. Okay, what the hell? You know that it would have hurt. Just know that it would have. That while it hurt to leave. Jeez, cramming I can read. Just know that while it hurt to leave, it would have hurt more if I stayed. I am deeply sorry. You tell me. I commit and then he quits. I got the achievement and everything. Why is this baloney? Where the heck did he go? Does he think he can just run away? No! Hunted down? This man
The
can't.
spy master has confirmed
I just
it.
can't quit
Blackwall
you.
is gone.
The spy master can confirm it, but nobody stopped him. Nobody stopped him. Also, I have Yeti now. Mwah. Yeti's upset too. What the hell? What the hell? I feel like he went to go to talk to the Wardens, is what I feel. Yeti, what is your problem? This cat is so angry for no reason. I feel like he went to go talk to the Wardens. But we have precedent for Wardens leaving the Wardens. Blackwall as a Warden attempting to stop him would be bad. She senses the tree witch. Not the tree witch. The cat is also upset at Blackwall. She's so cute, but she's so angry for no reason. He had to have gone to, like, talk to the Wardens, because he was literally talking about that before, you know, we got jiggy with it. But nobody stopped him! God! And then he really just left me. Left me. In a barn. Honestly, kind of rude. Honestly, kind of rude.
When we were together, he seemed troubled. I should have seen this coming.
Alistair left the Grey
Here.
Wardens.
I have something that may help. Sister Leliana had us search the Warden's quarters. Not much to find, except this. It was missing from last week's reports. I don't know what Blackwall's interest in this particular matter is, but it could be a good place to start.
I'd be worse if he left you in the barn if he didn't live in the barn. Okay, what is this? Crumbled report. A crumpled sheet of paper. It looks like it was removed from a recent report to Sister Liliana. Okay. That's odd. Lieutenant Cyril Mornay, one of the soldiers responsible for the Callier massacre of 937, was captured in Leeds. Like the others who were arrested for their involvement, Mornay insists that he did not know who he was assassinating. Oh my god, I swear I can read, people, I swear. And that he was just following the orders of his captain. This captain, Tom Rainier, is still at large. Mornay is to be executed within a week in Valrio. Okay. I don't know how important that is. If it gets important to Blackwall. He left me in his barn. He doesn't even sleep up there. Why did we go up there? He sleeps down here. He's got his whole bedroll down here and everything. He left his little griffin statue. He carved that himself. I have feelings, but ultimately the feeling is we gotta go hunt my man down. Guys, we're finally gonna learn super secret sad backstory that I know he's been hiding from me this whole time. Is that what this is? I'm so ready. I'm so ready to learn his deep dark secrets.
Is this what war is like?
Never been in one?
For that, I gotta go, I guess, to the garden and to make me some armor, because I can't show up to go get my man back dressed subpar, you know what I mean? Do you have rare plants in the herb garden? I don't honestly remember what I have up there. You know who also left me? You know who also left me right away? Freaking Fenris. Fenris did this nonsense too. Fenris pulled that sort of nonsense as well, and too. We did it, and then he literally left. Literally.
Good day to you, Inquisitor.
Do you tell, Michael Michelle? I have Royal Elfroot. And I have Prophet's Laurel. That's what I got. Are those good to have? I don't know. Make yourself a getting my man back in style armor. Exactly. You may have a type then. Well, I didn't know he was gonna, you know, love him and leave him. I didn't know he was that type.
Inquisitor, the soldiers say you banished the demons at Adamant and freed the Grey Warden mages. I understand from Sister Liliana that the truth is somewhat more complex, but no less extraordinary. She said that you spoke with a figure in the Fade that seemed to be the soul of divine Justinia.
Yeah, I did that.
I suspect many of the faithful would like to know what Justinia told you.
Also, forge your armor and weapons. Make them. My man left me and I'm gonna beat his butt. You're right. That's what I'm going to name my next staff. The full thing. I learned the truth. What is the truth? You can't handle the truth. I don't think it was her. I cannot say. It seems so silly.
It wasn't Justinia, just a spirit imitating her. Whatever she said is irrelevant.
Those who have been cast down, the demons who would be gods, began to whisper to men from their tombs within the earth. And the men of Tirinta heard.
Let's
and raised altars to
go
the
make my
contender
armor and
gods
weapons
once
real
more.
quick, and then we'll take a
verse
break, and then
from the
we'll continue
Canticle
on.
of Threnodies, reminding us quite wisely to avoid the whispers of demons. Now, is there anything I can help you with?
Not really. Goodbye.
Farewell.
Farewell.
Okay. Yeah, let's go to the Underfort. Oh, what's that? Oh, that's that. Never mind. I know what that is. I still haven't found Morgan. I have no idea where Morgan is. Hi, Michael Michelle. I can't believe I judged a dead body and it broke my game. And then afterwards I had a romantic night with Blackwall and he left me. That big arch looks cool. What big arch? Hold on. Special shipments, anything here? There we go. Superb stuff. Nice. Craft armor. Okay. I don't want helmet. Or at least not right now. I can't wear it anyway. Okay. Armor. What looks good? Here's the armor I'm technically wearing now. I typically go with the one chakra car. Hold on, let's just go through here. That's not bad. I can see. I kind of like that a little bit. 218. What? We gotta decide what looks best on me. Do I not have a good... No, that would be over here, wouldn't it? I can wear that. Superb heavy armor of the dragon's pretty good. Good defense. Always go for defense. Looks matter less. I gotta look good. This is what I usually go for. This is the superb chakratar. I just don't know if it's time to change or not. I mean, this is my look. This is my look. I just look really sick with this on. Sick in a good way. I feel like this is just my look. And it's got I can get it up to 280 armor. I feel like that's pretty good. Is there any better it can be? 300? I can't wear that though. I can wear that one. No, that's 280. Yeah, we'll just go with the superb chakratar. I gotta make it awesome though. You're right. Okay, what do I want to do? I want 280. If I use Dragon Bone, I can get it up there. Anything else? Okay, Dragon Bone it is. Yeah, I'll do the leg and arm stuff as well. 280. Heal bonus isn't bad. I typically like the orange. Caught me off guard. Magic defense, electrical heal bonus, pretty good. Oh, I can't use that though. Spear resistance, magic defense, 23% heal bonus. Magic defense, spear resistance. Let's go. I like the heal bonus. Let's do that. Yeah, lustrous cotton. Don't you need to make it silverite? Your mage can, so your mage can wear it. My mage can wear this one. That's why I have it on. I don't know really about the silverite thing you're mentioning. Maximum health, pretty good. Stagger, maximum health. Fire. Maximum health. 117 maximum health. 135 maximum health. What was the one up here? What was the bloodstone? 17. I think the most is this one down here, the volcanic aurum. We'll go with that one. And then cold, ranged, cold, sunder. I like the range distance probably the most. That's 14%, 9%, 16%. I think 16% is the most. Yeah, we'll deal with that. Okay. And then for the masterwork part, plus 10% to stats and success. I thought I remembered the armors were warrior, rogue, mage locked unless you pick specific materials. This one is the one I've been wearing as a mage, so they are locked for certain things, for your class or whatever. 40 ain't bad. Yeah, let's see what else I got. Also, I got 22 of those. Cheesy. 100% of masterwork. Essence of perfection. Where'd I get that? Plus 7.5% extra damage for each enemy within 8 meters. What's the chance you get unbowed? If not being hit. Focus gain. Extra focus. Cast fear. Apply poison. Focus gain. Damage bonus. 10% damage bonus. Heal. I don't have that though. 10% magic on kill. 10% on dying. 10% chance to heal for half health. Inflict chain lightning. That's not bad. Heal 20% damage taken over 10 seconds. That's not bad. On kill, 10% magic. Perfection sounds good for final armor or weapon. Is this my final armor or weapon? I was just told there's a lot more game to go. If it's my final armor, that sounds good, but I don't want it to be just another armor I'm gonna have to change through. 10 magic, 10 seconds. Hidden blades. Hidden blades. Berserk. Shield bash. Fade cloak. Extra damage. Unbound. 5% stabilizer. 30% chance masterwork. 40% chance masterwork. 20% chance masterwork. 40% chance masterwork. No, but when you get to the point at the end, you make great armor or weapon with it. Yeah. So do we want to do one of these other ones, or do we want to do chance and masterwork? What are we thinking here? I just see you are level 24, so you might have done most already. I mean, I don't know. Who knows? I do all the side quests first before I move on the main stuff. So I might very well be, you know, have a lot of game to go. I just make sure to do all the side quests I can first. You have a lot of dragon teeth? Okay. I was going from the you just finished Wicked Wicked. Yeah, I did just finish that. But like I said, I do all I can in terms of side quests first before I move on to the stuff. Not a fan of masterwork stuff. It boosts stats a little bit, but all masterwork does. I'll try it. I've not really done it. I'll give it a whirl. We're good. 280 armor, 23% heal bonus, 135 maximum health, 16 rage defense, and hopefully we masterwork it. We good with this? I'm good with this. Let's do it. Craft it. Okay, I don't think it masterworked, right? I don't know actually. Okay, I can't make a hat or VTAR for myself. I don't think. No. Okay, it did not. That's okay. You know, we gave it a whirl. Unless we want to do it again. No, it's okay. I will say we gotta change what it looks like because it cannot look this ugly. Yeah, we gotta change what I look like. Arms and legs, you're right. Thank you for reminding me. This was a heavy one. Wait, actually, let me make sure it can have arms and legs. Nope. Armor. Examine. It can only have a sigil, so it can't have that. Unless we want to go with a different armor and try for a masterwork on that. I never put a sigil on my armor and stuff before. So that might be interesting to try. What do they do? Mine is 100 armor. That's crazy. Sigils are crazy. I vote different. Okay. See, but we gotta look real hot while we do it though. What's the other two 180s? See, I have this one on. Does this mean I can wear it? I have to assume. Sigil the bug or the nug. I've not done the dragon armor. Is it time for me to go dragon armor? Plus arms and legs, plus sigil the nug. I don't know what sigil the nug is. Hold on 2 seconds, guys. Get girl, you ready to get out? Let me open the door for you. Go torment your brother. Let them torment each other for a little bit. It might be time for this one. This is like the armor. Let's try it out. Let's go mostly the same dealio, probably. I have the stuff. Why not? Wait, can it not get to... It can go... Oh, it can only go to 250. I guess that's not that much of a difference, actually. That's not that much of a difference. Dragon armor is pretty good. It looks good, too. Yeah. And 250 is not that crazy difference from 280. Constitution, strength. Con, strength. Whoa, what was that? 21 strength? Okay. 21 con. Let's go with con. Arms like to be used to boost your health a ton. Yeah, we'll do that. Heal bonus. Spirit. I like the heal bonus. It's 24 heal bonus, but I don't have enough. 20 heal bonus. I think that's probably the best we can do. And then cold. I want range. I like the ranged. Just because I'm so far away. Is the best I can do 14? I think the best I can do is 14. Yeah, okay. And then Dragon Tooth again? Is that what I want to do? I've never had the masterwork actually work, but you know, it could be cool. Wait! I'm waiting. I'm not clicking anything. What am I waiting for? It says warrior only. You're right. You're right. See, that was smart. You saw that. Do you want to continue? No. Yes, I want to continue. You saw that one. That was good. That was a good one. I need to do the light one, right? That was my problem. Or can I do the medium one? Is there a medium one? There's only... Yeah, there is. Well, why did it show me in it? Light would be best. That will give me 218 at most. Is that what I want to do? Restriction mage, restriction hurrah. Keeper robes, we like to... I can't wear it though, I'm not an elf. Well, let me do that one. Elf trained only. That one. That's mage only, but that's not very cool looking. I don't love that. That was not awful. Yeah, we'll do the light dragon one. Okay, so some of them are locked and you can only have them with Silver Rider, Snowful Lever, or forget what the cloth was. It's okay. We'll just do pretty much the same thing here. 218 is the most. Yeah, that was the highest. Yeah, 218. Dragon webbing. Sorry, I'm going through this like 3 times, guys. It's okay, though. We'll get through it eventually. Let's do that. Let's do more dragon. Okay, dragon light then, yeah. Cold. Where's my ranged? 8 ranged. $14 range. I think that's the most I can do with that. Ooh, 104 maximum health. Oh, look how cool that looks. That red, that's pretty nice. 120. What was this? 104. 120 maximum health. Melee, stagger, 104. 80, 120. Let's go with the volcanic aurum. And then masterwork. Dragon Tooth again? Is that what we want to do? We are your captive audience. You're right, you're captive. You have to sit here and listen to me talk about this. I'll do it again. We'll try it. We'll see if it works out this time. Yeah. And this one is for mage and it is for me. Cool. Craft. Didn't work. Okay. That's fine. Let me put it on and then we'll make the legs and arms for it. What does it need? Actually, it can't have anything either. So it can only have a sigil. It's the mage stuff. That's just how it is. It doesn't want you to have any of the extra stuff on it. Boo. We can put a sigil on it. Let's look at the sigils. What we got? What's the sigil nug? God, I got so many. Plus 25% healing bonus, but minus 25% attack? I don't know. I do like my attack. I like hitting hard. They have such caveats to them. Plus flanking damage, cold damage, poison, attack. How about you say you love nugs without the sigil? Sigil time then. Weapon, make an awesome staff with a new grip and blade. I can do that. I can definitely do that. Spirit damage, maximum guard. Healing bonus, attack. It's not awful, I guess. The Nug is probably the best one. Hold on, I gotta make my armor look good and then we'll make the weapon. Okay. What do we want to do here? What colors are we thinking about? This is important. Obsidian isn't bad. Ooh, that's kind of pretty. I feel like Adar's more red though. That's kind of neat. Okay. That's kind of nice. I kind of like the red. The bright red. However, yeah, that one. And then this. Oh, that's kind of nice. I kind of like that more than I like the red on the other part. Hold on. Let me see my options. Yeah, I kind of like that more than I like the red in the other part. Hold on, let's switch this one. The Drakestone isn't bad. Iron's not awful. Obsidian's not bad. I kind of like how shiny it is. Onyx. That's like a warmer tone. I kind of like that. Like a white or cream. Yeah, I'm thinking about making the main part that color. Let's try Onyx for now, but I will come back to that. Ooh, that's not bad. The dragon scales, that's kind of nice. It's a little too much red. Holla! It's a little, like, softer in hue. It's not as... The cattos are starving. They're fine. They're fine. Nug skin? It's a little too pink. A little too pink. Okay. Do we like... I can see their baby ribs. You don't see nothing. Do we like the holla? Or do we like the dragon scales? Like the holla tint? It's a little like... It's a little warmer toned. Let's go with that. But I want to look through these again real quick. The onyx was not bad though. It's a little too yellow. Onyx, I just kind of like that. Let's look at the ones up here. The Drakestone isn't awful. Okay, do we like Drakestone? That's more of like a bronzy look. Or do we like Onyx, which is whiter but still got a warm tint to it? Which one looks better on me? Onyx? Onyx Supremacy? Okay, we'll go with that. I look like $1,000,000 tint. There we go. Okay. I gotta make my weapon now. Hold on. I need a staff. 136. Is that the best we can do? Yeah, it looks like it. So we want a lyrium infused staff. 136. There we go. Dragon Bone. Willpower, magic, willpower. Let's do both. Healing Sigil, yes. We'll have to do that one. Dragon Webbing. Just use all my dragon stuff. Flanking, critical, flanking, sunder, armor penetration, critical. Kind of like the armor penetration. 35 armor penetration, which I kind of like. Heal and kill. Barrier damage. 14 heal and kill. 16 heal and kill. 14. 12. 16 is the best we can do. Yes. Okay. Do we want to try to masterwork this one? Probably, yeah. Yeah, I got like 20 of them. Let's do it. Might as well, you know? Craft. Okay, did not masterwork either. I've never gotten a masterwork. I don't know, like, what I'm doing wrong with it, but it's fine. Okay, let's see. What does it need? Does it need both parts? Weapons. Use this. It can only have a rune. What is with this? I can't make any parts for stuff. Can I always save scum to make it work? I didn't save, though. That's got a corrupting rune. Let's put something on this. Frost, fire, lightning, non-staff only. Okay, here we go. Master Spirit rune. Master Demon Slaying rune. Master? Maybe you should? Wow, okay. Damage versus the living. Damage versus corrupted. I kind of like that. That's kind of neat. We like that? We like the corrupting? Yeah. Okay. And now I have equipped it, right? Yes. I'm looking pretty good. All my homies love corruption. Sure they do. Nice. 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 Okay. Okay. I'm gonna save. Nug sigil? Are we sure we want to put the nug sigil on? I'll do it. Don't think I won't. Where is it? It's not the most drastic one. Numi sigil. It's plus 25% healing, but minus 25% attack. That what we're feeling? We want to control the essence of the nug. I'm feeling it. Yeah, we're doing it. I am nug. I am the nug, actually. But okay. Now it is noon and I do have to feed my cat. So we're going to take a quick break while I save. And then we'll go find Morgan and go to the war table and all that fun stuff. But, yeah. The cats must be fed before they starve. Oh, they starve so much. Little Ribby showing. Oh. Can hear them crying and starving. It's noon. This is just now their lunchtime. I don't know what the problem is. God. So we're gonna take like 10 minutes and then BRB. So take this time to go stretch your leggies, get some water, all that fun stuff, and we'll be back shortly. See you all in a few minutes, folks. Okay, sorry it took so long. I was arguing with my mother. And my phone volume suddenly on all of a sudden. I was arguing with my mother about, yeah, jump scare, take it, it's fine. Arguing with my mother about invoices stuff. Huh. Ugh, I love her to death, but she is my math. She's not always right. She's not always right. Not about this. I'm telling you, my math is better than her math in this situation. I'm telling you. Ugh. But anyway, that's what took so long. Apologies. Weird candy punishment. I'll take it. Let me do my squats real quick. 10 squats for my taking a break, real quick. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There we go. Tell her if she doesn't behave in a Mother's Day gift for her. Her Mother's Day gift, I don't think is going to get here on time. I ordered it forever ago, but it's still not come. I got her... Ugh. Oh, congrats on 3rd, Patrick. I got her 2 vanilla orchids because she's getting into that. She's making her own vanilla. She's like bought the vanilla beans and then like a bottle of vodka to like make her own vanilla. But she wants to, like, actually have her own vanilla pods, too. So I got her 2 vanilla orchids so she can do that. But they're still not here. Which makes me sad, because I would like to, like, have her gift for her on Mother's Day, but it's been forever. I don't know. It makes me a little sad, but I can't, you know, help the mail, I guess. But regardless, weird candy time. Actually, let me make sure stream's going good real quick. Unmuted, looks good there, looks good there. Okie dokie. Back here. Orchids are notorious for being difficult. Yeah, but she's got some experience with orchids. She's got orchids that she cares for at the shop too. My dad got her these ones that are like this crazy bright blue. They're pretty wild looking. Okay, weird candy. What will we get today, folks? We got... This is either... What is this? I don't know if I know what this is. It doesn't... I have no idea what this is. It doesn't have any spots on it, like dead fish, strawberry banana smoothie. And it's not, like, transparent like bar for peach. Maybe it's Sticky Socks Tutti Frutti without the spots? I don't know. I have no idea what this one is. Send a pic of those? I don't have a pic on me at the moment. But they're pretty. I don't know what this one is, but it's kind of like a pale, like beige color. It's a Bestos flavor. Oh, yum. Delicious. Let me just gobble it up. I'm gonna eat it, and if it's good or bad, I will tell you, even though I might not be able to determine the flavor. So, let's see. Yeah. Oh, it's something bad. What is this? Oh. What is this? Ah. Huh. I don't know what it is, but it's not good. Ah. What the hell is that? Oh. I don't know what that is, but I don't like it. Oh. I have zero idea. I don't know what I just ate, but it wasn't good. Oh. Oh. It didn't taste as fishy as dead fish, but I don't think it was wet socks either. Ugh. That's just mystery not good. Oh. No, I gotta take those sippy. Oh. Ugh. Ugh. You know, the lady who created Mother's Day wanted to be discontinued due to companies taking it over and making it into an over-consumer-based holiday. She felt the candy cars and florists took it to a horrible extreme. I feel like I knew that. Which fair. Capitalism. That's why we hate capitalism, guys. Capitalism is the worst. Awful. Ruins everything. But, yeah. I mean, we don't do crazy big stuff for Mother's Day or Father's Day, stuff like that. But I like try to hand make all my cards. And do that. And then I got her those orchids. And the worst part is, according to like what it said it now, they're supposed to arrive Monday. How crazy is that? They're supposed to arrive Monday, the day after. Like, gosh darn it. I ordered you forever ago. But I hope she likes them when she gets them, and I hope they work out. She's a real green thumb. She you know how they're like, oh, you can grow an avocado from the pod? She grew an avocado tree from the pod. She's got an avocado tree growing. I don't know if it's gonna survive, but it's like it's like tall, it's got leaves and stuff. Got a lemon tree going on. There's this big old peach tree they got. Yeah. She's doing good. She got this ivy in her washroom. That's massive. It's overtaking the entire washroom. Crazy. She's just got a green thumb. She's like her mother. My grandmother is definitely a witch, if you guys didn't know. But like a homey witch. She can grow anything. She's like plant witch. That's my grandmother. Okay. What are we doing now? We need to go find Morgan's what we need to do. I don't know where Morgan is. Any avocado tree, any from the totally not cartels is good. Ugh. I'm really curious if it will actually one day like produce avocados. That'd be pretty sick. Lemon tree isn't to the point of producing lemons yet, but the peach tree is a couple years old at this point. When they planted it, it was already a couple years old, and it's got little peaches on it. I wonder what it'll do this year. And we got this massive mulberry tree, like huge mulberry tree. There's a cool arch in the garden. I want to go see the cool arch in the garden. If I'm Morgan by the sound of all the heartbreaking, you're right.
The veil holds no
That over there, the gazebo? It's a pretty cool gazebo. Oh no, this arch. This is a pretty cool arch. That's pretty archy. You know? That's a nice arch. Morgan! I found her, guys. Don't worry.
You're the Inquisitor.
Wait a second. Pretty good hint, right? You're right. I didn't get it first.
Mother didn't say you were Qunari.
Is this?
Oh? I'm told it's the first thing one notices about me.
I noticed your blood. It doesn't belong to your people.
What is that supposed to
Kieran,
mean?
Are you bothering
Kieran.
the Inquisitor?
Of course not. Did you
Oh,
see
she's back in her
what's on
outfit.
your hand, Mother?
I did see. 'Tis time to return to your studies, little man.
Aw. Morgan's back in her outfit.
My son. Never where you expect him to be.
Yeah, it's Alistair's
naturally.
kiddo. Your son.
I didn't know you had a son.
Why would you? I take great pains to not let my own reputation affect him in any way. To most in the Imperial Court, he's simply a quiet and well-spoken lad. Perhaps the heir of some distant family. But he goes where I go. Worry not, Inquisitor. Kieran is a curious boy, but seldom
Morgan.
troublesome.
She's pretty great. Ooh, where's his papa?
Will his father be joining us as well?
I have raised Kieran on my own for quite some time now, as was my preference from the start. So 'tis but the two of us, Inquisitor. Your fortress is a large place, and you will scarce notice our presence.
He's so beautiful.
He seems like a fine young man.
But not the sort one might expect a woman like me to raise. No son of mine would be raised in a marsh, bereft of contact with the outside world.
Like you
his
were.
future will be difficult enough without my adding to his burden.
Yeah.
To think, until recently, this place stood decrepit, occupied only by the desperate and the lost. Now it is party to events that threaten to shake the world. I wonder if it is pleased.
What would be pleased? Technically, he's Alistair's bastard son, a bastard prince like his father before him. Hey, you're so right. I forgot about that. Alistair wasn't trueborn either.
It sounds like you've heard of Skyhold before.
This fortress was built upon the remains of a site holy to the ancient elves. They called it Tara Salan, the place where the sky is kept.
Okay.
It is said that from here, they reached up to the heavens to bring them down to rest. They abandoned it, as did the humans who came after them. Bones laid upon bones, silent until your arrival.
I like this place, yeah.
I like this place. I've made it mine.
The magic in this place has seeped into the stones, protecting it from darkness. Those who let it fall to ruin did not know what they possessed. You, I think, shall do it justice.
Oh, heck yeah.
You were kind to welcome my aid, Inquisitor, even knowing as little of me as you do. I will do my best to aid your cause with all the knowledge at my disposal. This I swear to you.
I appreciate it.
I appreciate whatever help you can give us.
Some might think Corypheus a madman for seeking godhood.
He wouldn't be the
Yet
first.
one must ask, what were the old gods? What secrets of theirs did the ancient magisters know? What I fear, what all should fear, is not that Corypheus believes he can succeed. 'Tis that he actually may.
Yeah. That's a thought. That's definitely a thought. Wonder if Alistair will pop up. He popped up in a war table thing.
I understand you have spared the Grey Wardens from destroying what goodwill was left them. 'Tis good of you, considering the weakness Corypheus exploited was their own doing. Still, should a true archdemon one day arise, they will no doubt be needed. Or so they would have us believe.
Oh. Ooh, thoughts on Inquisition.
Now that you've seen the Inquisition up close, what are your impressions?
'Tis remarkable what you have built. I will give you that.
I'm proud. I'm pretty good at what I
Soldiers are
do.
camped outside Skyhold in numbers that would give any nation pause. All this in precious little time, conjured from thin air through the power of fervor alone. I wonder if Corypheus suspected what he was enabling, just as I wonder what will become of all this once he is defeated.
Gotta defeat him first.
We have to defeat him first. Then I'll worry about what's next.
Should that happen, the world will lie at your feet, more or less. Beware the heights you reach, Inquisitor. When this is done, many will be eager to knock you back down.
So Alistair doesn't have a kid yet. Is your Alistair married to Honora? Because no kids means that Morgan's kid is technically heir apparent. Yes, he is married to Honora. But we haven't run into him, so I don't know the situation. But that, to be fair, Morgan and Alistair were like, he can't like show up to the kingdom being like, hey, oh, I want to be king one day. I'm pretty sure they had that conversation in Origins. Tell me more about you.
I'd like to know more about you.
Ah, yes. Whence comes the mystery woman slinking her way into the Inquisition's ranks? Once I was an apostate, living well away from the banal influence of the Chantry in the Qunari wilds. Then came the Fifth Blight with its darkspawn, and I left Ferelden for the Empress's court. 'Tis certain the nobles of Orlais breathe a collective sigh of relief that I am now here.
Apostate?
It's odd that an apostate could live so openly.
It confuses those who expect apostates to cower and hide. I stand boldly before them and demand to know why I need some Chantry mage to teach me to control my power.
Fair enough.
They would put me on a leash so they can feel safer at night. I am uninterested in their comfort. Naturally, it helps to have friends in high places.
Heck yeah. Cool. They don't have kids. Alistair had the exact conversation about not claiming the throne. He's king now. I mean, that's fair. That's fair. Orlesian Court?
The Orlesian Court seems like an odd place to find someone like you.
That was the point, originally. I knew the Empress was intrigued by the arcane, and that I could answer questions no Chantry mage could. Thus, we fit together nicely. I became her advisor, and she my benefactor and source of refuge. Truth be told, our arrangement would not have lasted much longer. Too many wagging tongues, even for Celine.
Fifth Blight? Tell me about that.
You were in Ferelden during the Blight?
Ooh.
The Blight began in the Qunari wilds, so yes, I experienced it firsthand. Indeed, I fought at the hero of Ferelden's side for a time.
Sarah dimension?
She is the reason the Blight was defeated.
Heck yeah.
I wish things had gone differently in the end. It had to be, yet. And after that, I came to Orlais. The last
Sarah
place one would look
dimension.
for me,
Love
or
it.
such was my hope.
Tell me more about your son.
He is a very special young man.
Special in what way?
In every way. At first, Kieran was a means to an end. But as he grew, I never thought of myself as a mother, Inquisitor. I had no good example to follow. I find myself becoming something I can barely recognize.
Oh. And nobles want Theron blood on the throne, so yeah, the kid might be king one day.
I'll leave you to the garden.
Who knows? Who knows? Anything else?
I imagine your forces will be heading into the Arbor Wilds very soon,
Oh.
Inquisitor. Trust me when I say that wherever the Alluvian is hidden, it is worth any effort to prevent Corypheus from acquiring it.
Yeah. What are you working on?
What work have you been doing to help us?
Currently, my efforts are focused on determining what Corypheus is, and from where his power comes. The elven orb he carries is what draws my attention. I wonder if the power he used to tear open the Fade, in fact, came from the orb.
Not the
Perhaps
orb.
it is even the source of your anchor. If I learn of its origin, I may also learn what Corypheus now intends, as well as his weaknesses.
What about his dragon?
Do you know anything about his dragon?
It has the appearance of an archdemon. Of
Definitely
that,
looks like one.
I am certain. A true archdemon, however, is supposedly the corrupted form of an old god. Has Corypheus actually dug up one of the ancient prisons? If so, why has a new blight not begun? His dragon is something else, something connected to his blighted nature as well as his magic. Beyond that, I cannot say.
Could he become a god?
Is it even possible that Corypheus could succeed?
The Black City exists. Wherever one goes in the Fade, it is visible in the sky. The last time Corypheus and his cohort stormed its doors, they
could we have
unleashed
seen
the
it in the
blight
Fade when we
upon
were
the
there?
world.
Were we able to
This
see
time,
it?
perhaps he might
I just
indeed
didn't
gain
notice it.
untold power, becoming something unto a god.
Sounds like me.
It is also possible he could unleash something far worse than the
Oh man, what's worse than
So
a
yes,
blight?
Corypheus
Two
could
blights.
succeed in his goal. If not, his attempt alone could destroy the world.
Oh, we're getting a raid! Hey, welcome in! Hello, Jasmine! What's going on? What's going on? Hi, guys! Welcome in! Jasmine, it's great to see you! What were you doing? Were you having fun? Were you reading again? Long time no raid? Heck yeah! Always a pleasure to see you, Jasmine. Mwah, I blow kisses your way. But hello, everybody. My name is Numi Blue. I'm just a free-floating star lady here for a good time, possibly eternal time. And we're playing some Dragon Age Inquisition. We've been talking to companions for a bit, but we're getting to the point where we're about to go do some running around and do something fun. But yeah, we were playing the demo for A Date with Death 2. There's A Date with Death 2? Oh, crazy. I've never played the first one, but I've heard good things about it. Did you enjoy it? Was it lots of fun? Did you date death? And did you die? I guess that's the big question if you're gonna date death. Buckaroo, welcome in everybody. Jasmine, if you got a raid and run, go for it. You gotta take care of yourself first and foremost. Go get some water. Go get a snacky. Go take a nap if you gotta. Yes. That's amazing. Gosh. But for those of you who want to stick around, you know, chillax with me, chit chat. We're doing some shenanigans. Shenanigans is happening. But guys, if you don't know Jasmine, you should give Jasmine a follow. Jasmine's super cool, reads lots of cool books on stream, plays A Date with Death 2, and presumably A Date with Death 1 as well. Demo, so no date yet, but the options are... Ooh, options. Options. Sexy Grim Reaper people? Amazing. What else can you ask for, honestly? Sexy Grim Reaper people. Jasmine, my love interest in here, we had spicy times together, and then he just left me. And so I had to make a cool outfit so I can go hunt him down and get him back, is what I gotta do. We might do that next, actually. I don't know. We'll see. Maybe I'll let him stew for a little bit so he can think about what he's done. When will you learn? Your actions have consequences. So yeah, that's the something we gotta get into. But thank you so much for the raid. Appreciate it. I appreciate it. It's always lovely to see you, Jasmine. Heck yeah. Where were we? Oh, we're talking to Morgan at the moment. It was total hit it and quit it from Blackwall. It was. They did the sex season red. He did! Yes! It's not the first time that has happened to me in this game series, let me just say. That happened to me as well in 2. I had to remember that. Crap shovel. We prepare for battle. We gotta go hunt him down. It's crazy. But right now we're talking to Morgan, and we gotta do some war table stuff, and then we'll go do some quest stuff. Potentially hunting my man down. God. Crazy. Okay, what were you saying, Morgan? So yes, Corypheus could blah, blah, blah. I can talk. I know how to read. Corypheus could succeed in his goal, if not his attempt alone could destroy the world. He thinks I'm his rival.
Corypheus says I'm a rival. Does that mean...
Could you become a god?
Oh!
That depends. Are you prepared to use your anchor to enter the Black City?
Guys. What if... I'm not saying I would, but... What if... Think about it. Just let it fester for a moment. Just think about it. Stew upon that thought. He did leave a note on a hand-carved wooden griffin. Yeah, he did leave that. But also the note was just saying, I'm sorry, I'm leaving. do it to become a vengeful god. I could be a god. We could be gods. Angry gods. I don't know how.
I wouldn't know how, if that's even possible.
Perhaps Corypheus fears the moment when you learn.
Ooh, you'd be a fickle god to me? That's the best kind. You keep him guessing. Adventure Time reference, yeah. You gotta keep him guessing, Patrick. I don't want to be predictable in my godhood.
I could use your company for
Then
my
that's just
excursions
boring.
outside Skyhold.
I have spent my share of time wandering the wilderness in the company of others, Inquisitor.
That's the worst
Thank
kind
you
of
for
god.
the invitation, but for now I will restrict my efforts to researching the
Okay. Appreciate the effort.
However you can help, it's appreciated.
Continue prodding at Corypheus, Inquisitor. Elicit a reaction, and we may yet learn from it.
Okay. I think it's all from her.
I'll leave you to the garden.
They do random stuff for giggles. Exactly. Who doesn't want just a little teensy little bit of, you know, chaotic fun times in your life? Just a little bit. Yeah, be out chaotic fun times. Okay. Be ungovernable, Numi. Exactly. Keep them guessing. Never let them know my next move. Okay. But I think we've talked to everybody, so now we can actually go to the war table and do some missions. Oh, I didn't mean to jump at the door. Menacingly. He's just standing there. Menacingly. Okay. What we got? I haven't looked at this war table since we came back from the quest.
It's time to plan our next attack. What's the state of the Inquisition?
We're well loved in Orlais. Say the
Oh.
word
He's just standing there.
Your anxious adamant denied Corypheus his army of pet demons. With Orlay's support, our numbers match his. Corypheus's followers must be panicking.
My agents agree. Our victories have shaken his disciples.
Ooh, let's hope for deserters.
Perhaps they'll rethink following the Darkspawn Magister from the dawn of time. Where is Corypheus now?
After you dealt with the Duchess, Corypheus uprooted his major strongholds. He's moving south to the Arbor Wilds.
Okay.
His army clearly wasn't prepared to flee. Our victories have them on the defensive.
Okay. We'll keep him there.
They've terrorized Thedas long enough. We end them now. If Corypheus is hiding in the Arbor Wilds, that's where we'll go.
But maybe not
But
quite
what
yet.
is Corypheus doing in such a remote area?
His people have been ransacking elven ruins since Haven. We believe he seeks more. What he
that's
hopes
not
to
good.
find, however, continues to elude us.
Which should surprise no one.
Oh, Morgan, you're joining us at the war table?
Fortunately, I can assist.
Heck yeah. Continue.
You have my attention, Lady Morrigan.
What Corypheus seeks in those Forgotten Woods is as ancient as it is dangerous.
Which is?
'Tis best if I show you.
Oh? What are we doing? We're getting a demonstration?
This is an
You
illusion,
brought this into my
an
keep?
elven artifact from a time long before their empire was
These
lost
things is
to human
dangerous.
greed. I restored this one at great cost, but another lies within the Arbor Wilds. That is what Corypheus seeks.
You were able to restore this one? Okay, well, you had the other one too. The one at the end of Origins in Witch Hunt, did she find that one or did she restore that one? I don't remember. I want Liliana and Morgan to talk more, yes. I wanted to talk about Serida more, is specifically what I want. I want them to reminisce in the good old times with the hero for Elden, is what I want. Gosh. How'd you do this?
You can restore an artifact like this?
That's pretty crazy.
There was a price, but one I gladly paid.
Ooh.
I found legends of an elven temple within the Arbor Wilds, untouched.
Okay.
It proved too dangerous to approach, and thus I turned elsewhere to find my prize. If Corypheus has turned southward, he could succeed where I failed. The Illuvian would be his.
What does it do?
Oh?
A more appropriate question would be, Where does it lead?
Yeah, they go places. Are we going through it? What? Oh my god. I've been so curious about where these things freaking go for so long. What? Oh my god, where we're going. This is how we isekai, guys. This is the start of our isekai anime. Oh god, where are we? There's so many. What is this? Are they like portals to other mirrors? Are they just teleporters? What is this place? Oh, hey, Limey. It's just a toilet door.
This place once had a name. It has
Hopefully
long
you're doing
been
well, Limey. We're just playing some Inquisition. But look, it's us and Morgan. Okay, we've got some holla trees. Holla.
I call it the Crossroads. A place where all Illuvians join, wherever they might be.
I suppose you're way too far away. Okay. This is kind of neat. Yeah.
This place is extraordinary. How could this even exist?
Who can say? Formed from the fabric of time and space, perhaps.
We're all wibbly wobbly.
The ancient elves left no roads, only ruins hidden in far-flung corners. This is how they
it's a
traveled
travel hub.
As you can see, most of the mirrors are dark, broken, corrupted, or unusable. As for the rest, a few can be opened from this side, but only a few.
The terribly overpowered horned giant lady. I'd probably watch it. Ugh. I'd do good. I could do great. Just watch. How'd you find this place?
How did you find out about this place?
My travels
That's
have
definitely what
led
the
me
anime
to
would be
many
called, though.
strange destinations, Inquisitor. Once, they led me here. It offered sanctuary.
Oh,
Sanctuary?
yeah. Did she raise
Not
Kieran
all the
here?
mirrors lead back to our world. The ancients were nothing if not resourceful.
Oh.
If they don't lead back to our world, then...
Places between, like this one. I can describe it no better. For a time, I had a safe place to raise my son.
We missed the whole season of
only for a
Morgan
time.
isekaiing.
One cannot remain in between forever.
Okay.
What do you mean a few can be opened from this side?
Some of the Illuvians have been left unlocked, like doors accidentally left ajar. All others are closed. They can be opened only from beyond.
Opened how?
With a key.
A key?
I suppose you have
If
such
there's
a key.
a key,
The
there
key
must be a
can
door.
many things. Each Illuvian is different. I have knowledge as well as power. Often that is enough.
And Corypheus wants this to travel.
Corypheus wants to come here.
This is not the Fade, but it is very close. Someone with enough power could tear down the ancient barriers.
And enter the Fade in the flesh, like Corypheus wanted to do with the anchor.
He learned of the Illuvian in the Arbor Wilds as I did. He marshals the last of his forces to reach it. You have made Corypheus desperate, Inquisitor. We must work together to stop him, and soon.
Interesting. Very interesting. I was so curious what was on the other side of these. And now I know. Pink Bonbine. Ultra Super Mega Excellent Supreme Power Force Magical Girl Transformation. Activate. Aren't I beautiful? Aren't I just gorge? Oh. Okay, so... Oh, it's just right here? Neat. Oh, I know where this is. I've been in here before. Haven't I? No, I've been in the other room over there before. Intriguing. Beautiful. Yes, spelled exactly like that. You're right.
Message coming through, visitor.
Oh? Who? From you?
There is a problem that needs your attention, Inquisitor.
Okay. Thanks for the heads up. We gotta go do some table quests. We've done a lot of chit-chatting this episode. A lot of chit-chatting. Got a lot to talk about, I guess. Okay, let's summon the War Council for reals. I gotta send some people off to do some things. There we go. Let's look over here first. Anything new? There are some new things. Actually, I want to back up. I want to make sure I get this done. Oh, I did it already? Oh, I sent Liliana on it. Okay. I was curious. I didn't think I'd done this yet. Our scouts investigated the claims of attacks by Darkspawn on the chance that this was some trick or mistake. As it turns out, they were indeed Darkspawn, and they killed many townsfolk before the Grey Wardens to intervene to stop them. It was bloody work, but the Wardens did what they needed to do. Okay, well, that makes me sad. Okay. That makes me sad. I should have sent the Grey Wardens immediately. It just, the whole quest layout itself made me suspicious. Okay. I'm sad I didn't do that one right, but that is what it is. Inquisitor Darkspawn and Valgamord have been slain, but it remains unclear what brought these creatures to the surface. There's no obvious sign, and I'm concerned that they might still pose a danger. Marquis Buffon has made clear her wishes that we now depart, which leaves me even more suspicious, as most would welcome further help in these dangerous times. The Grey Wardens have volunteered to assist with the investigation of this mystery. In whatever capacity the Inquisition deems most fitting, we await your orders. Lieutenant Suzanne Kloschek. Plus a lot of abandonment. Someone may have been mining the area and freed the Darkspawn that way. Let me examine the finances of nobles nearby. The blight is many things, but it is not subtle. My scouts can easily track the corruption to its source. Let the wardens spread out to scour the area. They'll find out where the Darkspawn are coming from soon enough. I don't think any of these are bad ideas. I vote Cullen. I don't know how examining the finances would show you that the Darkspawn came from this mine. Okay. Tracking the corruption isn't bad, but Liliana kind of led me wrong last time. And I guess... we can send Colin. I guess that's not a bad idea. We can send him.
To work?
Go for it, buddy. Okay, what else? Give me, that's just some stuff you gathered. That's just some stuff gathered. What are we gonna do next? Aid impacted by the Civil War. The Imperial Army will aid the Inquisition's forces against Corypheus, but they must also address lingering issues at home. Weakness in the Vale, no doubt heightened due to rifts, have resulted in demons on the road between the Val Foret and Mont Simmerd. This would demand a call to action at the best of times. Unfortunately, the increased number of travelers on the roads, merchants attempting to restore trade, and displaced civilians returning home after the war has made the situation worse. The head of the Imperial Army has requested assistance from the Inquisition in subduing this threat. Because the mine might be empty, therefore they are mining, or they mined too deep and woke the Darkspawn. They dug too deep and too greedily. That's what I'm hearing. Merchants often travel with armed escorts, but civilians require safe shelter. We could petition the Chantry for aid on their behalf. I doubt the army needs the assistance of a full complement of soldiers. My agents can scout the roads and divert travelers away from the worst areas. A chance to solidify our alliance and prove ourselves their equal. A joint venture also increase our understanding of Imperial Army structure and tactics. It's not that bad. I feel like Colin might be good for that one, so we'll wait on that one. Alliances with angered eyes. It has come to violence. Lord de Rosier has directly challenged the holdings of our ally, Lady Tybalt. He claims their ties to the Inquisition are to blame for his loss of honor, which is technically true. His militia is poised to threaten several trade outposts, though his will to attack may not be absolute. Lady Richelieu offers a barrage of names to clarify. Despite being ostracized, Lord de Rosier retains many allies. While you can certainly hold him at bay, perhaps we should revisit another course. Uniting his house and that of your ally Tybalt might both appease and profit all involved. The daughter, Celeste Tybalt, is still betrothed to a Leandre, but this is war of sorts. In such times, is not personal sacrifice preferable to bloodshed? It is, in fact, the only wise outcome, and I have already begun preparations. Are we understood? In expectation, Lady Eustace Richelieu. I expect that while it will not please all involved, asking for a marriage to end this would be quickly agreed to by all parties. It is a language they all understand, Inquisitor. They have no teeth for fighting. Should we commit lives to this mess? If we withdraw, our original goal is achieved. They are fractured. None of this group is a threat. We had the manpower to thwart Lord de Rosier. We choose a course so we can see it through. Oh my god, I don't know. I don't even really remember with that one. We'll hold off on that. Dance with the Dowager, the Alamond. Oh, this is the one lady. My dear Inquisitor Harad, there is no time for us to dance with the Winter Palace, but perhaps I might claim that dance you offered now. You may not be familiar with the Alamond, but it is the prelude to every great movement in music and in the game. I would be happy to teach you the steps. To begin, the couples form two lines facing one another. South of the Imperial Highway between Virchiel and Montsimard is the Ilan Basin. It is a beautiful place of walnut groves, hollyhocks, and fifth-rate meaderies that recently lost its lord to the Civil War. On the western edge of Ilan, the hopeful young Comte de Poisson... Poisson? A croissant? Do you want a croissant? Stands, lining up his little toy soldiers for a quick and quiet invasion. Surely you would not leave the poor boy without a dance partner. If the Inquisition defends lordless Ilan Basin, it might perhaps be considered your property. Be mindful of the steps, my dear. Cordially, Marquis Mantillion. Okay, we can take the Dowager's opportunity in a more subtle way if we directly speak to the Comte. Liliana's not participating. Ilan is a small basin. We can easily send enough troops to defend it from an attack. Okay. So, Mantillion wants us... to defend Ilan Basin. And in doing so, we might get it. Free land, yeah. We could wait for Cullen, who wants to go through with what Mantillion says, which is send our troops to defend it. Or we can have Josephine talk to the Comte and then work out a deal that's not directly through Mantillion. Which I feel... I probably feel like that's the better option, honestly, because just showing up with troops that never sounds like a good idea. You know what I mean? If this cop doesn't even know we're coming, he doesn't know what's going on, he might think we're attacking him too. It might be seen as just, if we just show up, anyone can say we're here to invade, you know what I mean? But if we talk about him and be like, hey, do you want assistance? You know what I mean? I feel like, yeah, play the game. Don't do what, just don't do what they tell you to do. You know, see around what they're saying. So I'm gonna go Josephine.
At your service.
Okay, now we need something for Cullen to do. Investigate Elven Ruins. Get that in a minute. Truth or Dare, the end game. Ambassador Montillier. He can't do that one, so... Wait, no, we need Liliana to do something. That's what we need. We need something for Liliana to do. Liliana, not Colin. I got it messed up. Ambassador Montillier. We have never met, but I believe you have, through discreet means, saved me from most disagreeable connection. As I dislike being indebted to anyone, I shall endeavor to repay you with a news item of some interest. Were you aware that the Grand Duchess of Leeds recently paid a visit to Lake Celestine? Indeed, she stayed an entire fortnight as a guest of Duke Alvin Blanchard of Valmontaigne. In light of her other connections and the curious amount of coin which spread across the region in the aftermath, you may wish to pay him a call. Sincerely, Duke Valier Fontaine. Duke Blanchard was conspiring with Florian. The Imperial Court would like to know. Send our agents we can expose the connection to Florian for all the world to see. Who do we want? Okay. If we send Josephine, this gets us clout with the Orlesian Court. But it's like, how closely connected to the Orlesian Court do we want to be, I guess. I don't want to be beholden to them. I get that you gotta play the game at some points, but I don't want to be beholden to their rules. You know what I mean? Send in our agents, we can expose this connection to Florian for all the world to see. But we definitely get some appreciation from that if we handled it quieter. Close enough to stab and then rip out their heart. I'll come back to that one. Watcher in the Wings. My Lady Inquisitor. As you know, the remaining clerics have sequestered themselves within the Grand Cathedral in hopes of electing our new divine. One would hope this could be done peacefully, but my sisters inform me that there have already been 2 mysterious deaths, the product of an assassin loose within the Grand Cathedral's halls. The Chantry has failed to find its killer, so I turn to you for aid. Please help my sisters complete their thankless task in peace. The Inquisition is the only force in Orlais with the power to deal with this, and both myself and the sisters would be grateful. Yours in faith, Reverend Mother Giselle. Bolstering the Grand Cathedral with our forces enough to hunt down the Madman should be enough. Yeah. Something like this, let's send in a spy. Go for it, Liliana.
Inquisitor.
Okay, that sounds good. Let's go ahead and open up this area. Inquisitor, we have made progress at Dinan Hanan, the Tomb of the Emerald Knights. The structure appears more extensive than we thought. As my keeper was not interested in this endeavor, perhaps the Inquisition might be willing to aid us. I would hate to return home empty-handed. I trust the spirit of cooperation would benefit us both. Besides, it's rather exciting. I imagine the place must pique your curiosity as well. Tavin. A few of our soldiers are scouting nearby. We can divert them to the elves' location. Go for it. A few of our soldiers met with the elves at Dinan Hanan, the elven ruins and the Emerald Graves. Their leader, Tavin, wishes to work with us as a sign of cooperation between the Inquisition and his clan. However, some of his party are wary of our presence and the Inquisition's intentions. Our interest in strengthening our relationship with the Dalish would appear more genuine if you met with them in person. Cullen. I can do that. Okay, anything else we need to unlock? Let's look over here. Doesn't look like it. Okay. So, let's go do some stuff now. And save. 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 Okay. Cullen's already ready to port in from that. Okay. Back with groceries. Did I miss Operation Get Back Blackwall or just crafting the big stick? You didn't miss that yet. We haven't done that yet. We talked for a long time with Morgan. And I'm looking at stuff here at the table real quick. And then we're going to go do stuff. The Grey Wardens scoured the area as requested. Unfortunately, this left them unprepared when mercenaries working for Marquise Ephiloche Buffon attacked by surprise. It appears that Marquise Buffon has been mining the area in violation of local treaties, which accidentally freed the Darkspawn from beneath the earth. Marquise Buffon has fled to the Gamordan Peaks. The Grey Wardens continue to fight bravely, but they have suffered many losses. I recommend deploying them with care lest we lose them entirely. Oh, okay, so that's not great. That's not great. Pursue Marquis Buffon. Inquisitor. Okay. So we don't want to... Okay, let's wait till we have the rest of the people for that one. So let's then call it on something else. Favor busy. Amass those across the sea. No, wait, there's one over here. Yeah, this. I wanted to send Colin on this. Yeah, go do that.
Inquisitor.
Okay, now we can go do stuff. Oh yeah, I accidentally lost all the wardens in these missions in my game. I remember being sad about that. I don't want to lose my wardens. Oh, I love those guys. They're great. I'm not gonna do that. Also, I can level up apparently. I did not notice. Let's do... I don't really know what the focus stuff is. I'll be real with you guys. Can I get a better lightning spell, maybe? Ooh, that's kind of good. Okay, that's a passive. Yeah, let's do that. Okay, that's good. There we go. Okay, let's look at what we got to do. First of all, anything done here? I can't do that, because stinking Frederick. Nothing there. Nothing there. Nothing there. Nope. Nope. Nice tomb. Okay. We could do that, potentially. Can't do the deep road stuff yet. Or we have to... Let's do some companion quests, actually. BLACKWALL's Let the Inquisition appears to have something to do with the impending execution of a man named Mornay, one of the soldiers responsible for the Callier massacre. Do I know anything about this massacre? Who is this guy? Mornay. What a silly name. What a silly name. Don't want to do that yet. Snowy Wyvern Heart for Vivian. Liliana wants to go to Valencia. Valence? What was it? Valence. And then there's that. Okay. So, yeah, we can go do the Blackwall thing. Go after your man? Yeah, let's go do it. Where does it say to go? Actually, I was not paying attention. Attend Mornay's execution? But where is it? Where am I going? That's Liliana. Hold on. Did I not click it? I didn't click it, did I? Here we go. Do that. Okay, where are we going? We're tracking this man down. Over here? Valrio? Okay, let's go. Valrio. Who we taking? Who would be best to take? His thing changed. It changed. Interesting. Who do we want to take? I don't know. Varric's like my bestie. He can come. I don't really know what we're doing. We're just chasing this guy down, right? Showing him who's boss. Let's bring the sassiest characters. Sassiest would probably be these two over here. Yeah, these are the sassiest I got. Let's give some sass. That sounds good. These are my 3 sassiest characters. Maybe Vivian, but I feel like she doesn't have as much. She tries too hard to be elegant. I feel like these 3 are so sassy. What are we doing here? Oh, Dorian has the armor on. I put the armor I was wearing on Dorian. Oh my god. Dorian. That's so funny. That's so funny. There, that's better. Sun's out, guns out for Dorian. It did not suit him. Like... Okay, okay, but these ones are his. That's his stuff right there. Okay, save real quick. I didn't realize I put my old armor on Dorian. But look how freaking sick I look, man. I look good actually. Oh, thank you for the water. I appreciate it, Patrick. And my guy's gonna level up. Hold on. You go do a main quest, and suddenly everybody needs to level up. More concentrated, making time almost up around you. Let's do that one. Dorian doesn't need any, but Varric can. Varric, anything in here? Nope. All that's filled out. Oh, let's do that. That's good. Okay, there we go. Looking thirsty there, Numi? You gave me you said to drink the water, and I drank it. Okay, hold on. We gotta focus. I gotta go get my man back. Okay, we got an execution going on. What's going on? Stop! I don't know why we're stopping, but stop! Halt, I say.
Cyril Mornay, for your crimes against the
not like how he said
Empire
that.
of Orlais. For the murders of General Vincent Callier,
I did save.
Lady Laurette Callier, their 4 children, and their retainers.
Okay.
You are sentenced to be hanged from the neck until dead.
Okay.
Do you have anything to say in your defense?
He looks sad.
Very well.
Why are we here?
Well, this is grim.
Poor bastard. So, where's food? Orlesians always stock these things.
Proceed.
Oh, he looks real sad.
Stop!
Oh?
A Grey Warden.
This man is innocent of the crimes laid before him. Orders were given, and he followed them like any good soldier.
Okay, you know each
He
other?
should not die for that mistake.
Then find me the man who gave the order.
No.
Oh, shit.
Don't tell me.
Blackwall!
What is this nonsense?
No, I am not Blackwall.
What?
I never was Blackwall.
But your hair is
Warden
black.
Blackwall is dead, and has been for years. I assumed his name to hide like a coward from who I really am.
You, after all this time.
It's over. I'm done hiding. I gave the order. The crime is mine. I am Tom Rainier.
What?
How long is this going to take?
What? Okay, hold on. Everybody hold your goddamn horses. I'm processing. Okay. 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 You got jetted? You know how Katara fell now? Oh! Okay, hold on. Hold on. That's back up. Stop everything you're doing, back up. Okay. Hold on. Hold on. Okay. So. Blackwall.
Emotional damage.
Yes, all of that. Blackwall is not Blackwall. Blackwall is fake Blackwall because real Blackwall is dead. Fake Blackwall is my Blackwall. Tom pretended to be Blackwall. You were never with Blackwall. You were with Tom. Where the heck is Blackwall then? Oh, he's dead. Where's his body? Ugh. Blackwall's such a sick name, though. That's such a cool name. Tom in a grave is crazy. Tom with a H is slightly better than Tom. I'll give you that. Tom with an H, but still. Yeah, Tom in a fantasy. You couldn't come up with a better fantasy name? 8 by Crow status. Tom. There you go. There you go. Oh my god. Rainier, I guess, is at least a little cool. Tom Rainier. Okay. So, he's a liar. Is your fantasy happy named Tom? Not Tom, Tom. Tom. God. He's a lying liar that lies. God. He is a lying liar that lies. So then, is he even a Grey Warden? Was he lying about that too? Tom, not even Thomas, just Tom. Yeah, it would be better if it was Thomas. Tom is just so... Tom's the nickname you get from Thomas. Guess you gotta ask. I thought we bonded over how cool the Grey Wardens were. That was like the staple of our relationship. Was how cool the Grey Wardens were. Yeah, he light hardcore. Oh my god! I don't know how to feel about this. Okay. No, the beard's not fake. The beard couldn't be fake. Is it? The beard's not fake. I'm not gonna believe that. The beard's not fake. I mean, he probably thinks the Grey Wardens are really great. The Grey Wardens are really great. They're the coolest. Ugh! I need to... Let's go see... what is this? Is this not a thing? No? I'm gonna talk to the bailiff. Bailiff, talk to me.
Can you believe it? Tom Rainier himself.
You know who... What? Is he famous or something? What do you... Tell me.
You must know something about Rainier.
I know what everyone knows. He'll hang for the massacre of a noble and his
Oh
family.
yeah, I didn't even think about that. What? Were they like... What are the chances they were like... evil? But then like... The kids. Right? I mean, I guess the kids could have been evil. What if the kids were evil? Let me just put that out there. Kids are evil, though. How dare Companion's line it was. Where is he?
Where did they take the prisoner?
In the jail of the marketplace. If you've goodbyes to say them now. It's a damned mess, but believe you me, it'll be sorted out quick. Lots of people can't wait to see that man swing.
Oh.
Guess not.
Oh. Remember Connor? They were all Darkspawn. Yeah, they were all Darkspawn. That's what it was. You know, he's protecting us. Grey Warden duties. Oh my god. I got dressed up. It's raining. Of course it's raining. Of course it's raining. I got all dressed up and everything. I got on my new swag. Golly gee.
The Winter Palace assaulted. Duchess Florian disgraced.
A shock, I agree.
Not trusting Tom near kids. Officially Anakin Skywalker status. Oh my. Oh wait, hold on. There's something over here. Hold on. Let me get distracted for a minute. What are we doing? What's over here? There's nothing over here.
All-consuming and never satisfied. From the Fade I crafted you, and to the Fade you shall return each night in dreams.
Who's singing that? Who's singing?
You may always remember me.
Where's this
Help,
good
it's
exclamation
again.
point? Help, it's again. It is again. There's nothing here.
You need.
At once.
I need shenanigans to end right now. Battle Royal Prison, that's here the whole time? Okay, great.
The inner machinations of my mind are an enigma.
They are an enigma. I don't even know what I'm thinking right now. I don't even know what I'm thinking. What are these windows here for? They serve no purpose. Okay. Oh, we're going to the deep dark part of the dungeon. The Chanters, that was part of the Chant of Light. I couldn't find them though. I didn't see them. Okay, let's talk to this guy. Blackwater. Whatever your name is. Tom. Can you at least do Rainier? Rainier's much
Blackwall's
cooler than
life.
Tom.
I traded his death. He wanted me for the Wardens, but there was an ambush. Darkspawn. He was killed.
Okay.
I took his name to stop the world from losing a good man. But a good man, the man he was, wouldn't have let another die in his place.
Okay. Okay. Oh, hey, Vivrick, what's going on? How you doing? Oh, thank you for the Wata and the stretch. We're confronting my romantic partner for lying. I don't know how to feel about this. I don't know how to feel about this. So he ran away. We had spicy times, and he ran away. And it turns out he's been lying to me this whole time. I don't know. I'm just here. I'm drinking my water is what I'm doing. Hydrate or dihydrate, guys. Let's find out about Tom. Tom. Hello there, Tom. Just watching anime with peeps right now? Heck yeah. Hope you're having fun with it. I'm here for the drama. Oh god. You know I had to find you. You disgust me. Confessing was brave. Was it true what they said? Did you have to lie? You had to know I'd find you.
So you thought you would just die and disappear? That I wouldn't find you?
I didn't want you to see me like this.
Ah!
You wanted me to think you left me? That you were dead or worse? You'd break my heart and call it better?
Don't you understand? I gave the order to kill Lord Callier, his entourage, and I lied to my men about what they were doing. When it came to light, I ran. Those men, my men, paid for my treason while I was pretending to be a better man. This is what I am. A murderer, a traitor, a monster. Wouldn't you be happier thinking I was a nobleman? A Grey Warden? Instead of this, I would have saved you the pain of learning that all you knew about me was a lie. That you loved a lie.
Ah! Do you like his brooding now? Ah! Half the stream is just me making disconcerted noises. That's just the majority of the stream is just me going ah! Ah! I never have luck with men. Ah! I don't know. This was just really funny, though.
Maker. Sure do know how to pick 'em.
I didn't think we had anything more to talk about.
There's so much more to talk about. What are you talking about? That told me nothing. Some of the faces make me say that too. Bad dating options, the game. Oh my god. Tell me this. No. Tell me this first. Let's just go in order.
I need to know about Blackwall. The real Blackwall.
We met in a tavern when I was on the run. I was nothing. A waste of life. But he wanted to recruit me. We headed to Val Chavan for the joining. The Blackwall insisted on making a stop along the way. An old ruin from one of the previous blights. He said it led to the deep roads. I was to go down alone, find a dark spawn, and fill a vial with its blood. When I returned, I found the warden ambushed by more of the creatures. He took a blow for me. He shouldn't have died. It should have been me.
We went there, where you were ambushed. We retrieved your badge. It was never really yours, was it?
No. It belonged to him. I was going to tell you the truth.
That was in the Storm Coast, right?
When we went there, I wanted to explain why I couldn't be with you. But you found Blackwall's badge and I lost my nerve. You wanted me to be him. I wanted to be him. To even imagine that I could replace that man.
It was a heroic act, stepping between you and a darkspawn.
I wasn't worthy. He would have wanted me to carry on to Valshavan, I'm certain. But without Blackwall, there was no proof that I'd been recruited. That I didn't kill him. I couldn't go to the Wardens. But I couldn't just walk away. So, Rainier died. And Blackwall lived.
Okay. I don't really remember going and getting the badge thing he's talking about. It's been so long. But I'm sure it's something I did. But... he's not... he hasn't gone through the joining. And that's why the stuff going on with the Grey Wardens didn't affect him. Is because he's not officially a Grey Warden. Because he hasn't done the joining with the Darkspawn blood. Because he didn't go to Valshavan. Because the actual Blackwall died. And that's why... I thought that was weird! I pointed out that it was weird. I thought it was weird, but then there was what's-his-face. Oh, the other dude I left in charge of the Grey Wardens. And he was like, I feel it, but I'm fighting it. And so I assumed that was just what Blackwall was doing. Or I thought, Are we all doing a bit mad? We're all going a bit mad with the calling. Blackwall, I'm fine. Yeah, he was like, I'm good. I asked him about it. There was like questions I could ask him about it. He was like, I'm good. It doesn't bother me. And I thought that was weird. But the one guy who helped me with Hawk, the Grey Warden guy, oh, I cannot remember his name. With the mustache guy. He felt the whatever it was, and then he was also like, I'm fighting it, so I'm good. And I can fight against it. And I'm like, okay, it seems like it's something they feel, but some of them can fight against it. Stroud, yeah, that's his name, Stroud. Stroud he could fight against it too. Unless Stroud's not a Grey Warden, and I left him in charge. Ah! Ah! That would be crazy. Maybe that's why Stroud didn't realize Tom was lying. I don't know. But I definitely... I noticed that. But I guess... he was scripted to be a Grey Warden. There's that, at least. He was trying to do it. I think it's a teensy bit silly that he didn't just continue on to Valshavan and be like, hey, I want to sign up for the Grey Wardens. Stroud checks out. Grey Wardens can sense the taint in each other. Replaying and knowing this, you do kind of clock more when Blackwall is like, yeah, I guess about some Warden things. I took him to all the Warden things because he was my Warden guy. They just come off as a bit stoic at first. I mean, he didn't interact with a ton of stuff, but I figured that was the just like where it was with the game, because the game, when they were writing it, they couldn't know who you would take with you to certain missions, or even if you would recruit like everybody, because you don't have to recruit everybody. I know, so there's a chance you don't recruit Blackwall. So there's got to be another way to like find the information about the Wardens, which is why I thought Stroud came in, because otherwise it was like, why doesn't Blackwall just tell me this stuff? I'm like, it's because there's a chance you might not recruit Blackwall, so they have to have another Warden come in and tell you these things. Uwu? Not the Uwu boys. Well, I'm talking about this having a mental breakdown. Ah! Not the Uwu boys. Well, I'm having my mental breakdown with Tom. Not with Tom. Exactly, Wubbit. Ah! I don't know how to think about this. But he always was like conscripted to be a Grey Warden. He was going for that. Cool. With Tom, your fake Grey Warden lover. Fake Grey Warden. He was conscripted for it. I still don't know why he didn't just go to Valshaven for it. But I guess if he didn't want to get scapegoated into being the person who killed actual Blackwall, then I guess that makes sense. So with that, Stephen High Evernight in Origins? Who? Stephen High Evernight? I don't remember that. It's been a hot minute though. What can I stop with the breakdown? That was a year ago? Exactly. Okay. Well, let's continue on. Who? Yeah, tell me. Yes.
Who were you before this mess?
I was a captain in the Orlesian army. Well regarded, respected.
He's Orlesian?
But it wasn't enough. One mistake. One mistake and everything I worked for fell apart.
That told me exactly nothing. Also, I'm dropping the voice. The worst crime of all, being Orlesian. I thought he was from... the Free Marches, I think it was said before. I could be misremembering that. It's so funny, the things I remember. Thomas Status French. You sounded so shocked. He doesn't sound Orlesian. We were just... Then I should have taken him with me to the freaking Halam Sharal. Maybe he would actually know what's going on. Who's that guy?
The man on the gallows, Mornay. Who was he?
My second in command. He was a good man. When I heard he'd been caught, I was resolved to stop his execution.
He's got a rougher accent.
Couldn't let another die for my mistake.
He sounds free marchy. What? Tell me about the crime. Sure, Blackwall is a free marches person. Tom is Orlesian. That's crazy.
I need to know the details of what you did, who you killed,
There are two
why.
wolves inside you. What is Tom? What is
assassinated
Blackwall?
a General Ulf Gold. The man was General Vincent Callier. My employer was a Chevalier, Robert Chapuis. Sir Robert believed that Grand Duke Gaspard was the rightful ruler of Orlais and would eventually take the throne. He thought that by eliminating one of Celine's loyal supporters, he might endear himself to the true Emperor. I can't say if Robert's plan would have worked. I didn't care. There was good coin offered, and I took it. By the time Sir Robert's involvement was uncovered, I was long gone. Of course, the Grand Duke disavowed any knowledge of the act and publicly condemned it. Robert killed himself. Poison in his wine. Another victim of the great game.
Ah! So you were actually even working under Gaspard too? That son of a gun? Oh my god. This just gets worse and worse. I mean, he has been Blackwall for a long time. How long has it been? Did they say how long that he's, like, this has been? Has it been, like, years? Or is this, like, a couple months sort of dealio? You can change your accent. You do it whenever you voice act silly stuff. What you mean? I've never done an accent in my life. Oh, ho, ho, ho. Well, Gaspard loyalist. Gaspard might not know. I guess it's fair. But who'd be loyal to Gaspard? Ugh. Also, a name like Chapuis. Chapuis. Oh, God. That's so funny. Years trying to find out if anywhere says, yeah. Chapuis. What did you tell your men?
You got your men to help you. What did you tell them?
They didn't know who they were attacking. I told them it was an important mission. They trusted me without question. Just as your men trust you.
Oh, God. Our cause is just. Anyone can say that. Armies need commanders. I'm not a traitor. Oh, God. Oh, God. Tom pretended to be Blackwall for about 4 years. That's a chunk of time. And none of the wardens ever found out? No one who knew actual Blackwall was like, hey, I better go check on my good friend Blackwall. I wonder what he's been up to these past 4 years. They only wrote? They wouldn't have noticed his handwriting change. Yeah, I found a thing that said 5 years, so like 4 or 5 years. Oh my god, and nobody checked up on this man in 5 years? That's just tragic. That's the real tragedy going on here. Actual Blackwall had no friends, is what I'm hearing. Actually, he was a terrible guy, and nobody liked him. Ugh. Our cause is just.
Our men follow me because they believe our cause is righteous.
Okay, that's not what I wanted to say.
That's what you tell them.
That's not how I wanted to say that. That's absolutely the opposite of how I wanted to say that. Blackwall was a recruiter, and Grey Wardens outside of Blights tend to be lone wolves. Yeah, that's what Tom said. Yeah, he's real solitary. Oh.
My reports say that Collier was with his family. You had them all slaughtered?
I didn't know Callier would be traveling with his family. I assumed only soldiers, armed guards. My men have been told to eliminate everyone. They'd seen war. They thought they were defending their country. No one likes to think about that. But it's names that carry power in this world. Bloodlines. Heirs. No matter how leaders like Celine or Gaspard pretend the game is played, that's how real war is waged.
You choose these? You pick this, Tom?
That shouldn't be how wars are fought. There's no need.
War is unfair, and the sky is blue. But you're right. There was no need for what I did.
There's another thing I'm still wondering.
Yes?
Ugh.
That's all for now.
I didn't think we had anything more to talk about.
That's all for now.
Ugh. Ugh. Kind of mental breakdown in this dank cell block. Ugh. You, sir, look away. I'm about to, like, scream into the air or something. Ah! Oh, God.
I have Liliana's report on Tom Rainier.
Summarize it.
Give me the overview.
Looks like our friend was once a respected captain in the Imperial Orlesian army.
Okay.
Before the Civil War, he was turned, persuaded to assassinate one of Celine's biggest supporters. He led a group of fiercely loyal men on this mission, and told them nothing of it. His men took the fall for him. A few lucky ones, like Mornay, managed to escape. I'm sorry. I know what he meant to you.
Ugh. Now you decide, is Tom worth it? I don't... Ugh. I hate making decisions. Ugh. Why do I play these games? Ugh. She had this report all along? Yeah, I'm upset. I'm gonna be upset.
Let me guess. Our spy master had this lying around somewhere, didn't she?
It would have been difficult for anyone to connect Blackwall to Rainier.
I guess
Even
it's fair.
Liliana has something of a blind spot when it comes to wardens.
Ah, that's fair. They're so cool.
What do we do now? Blackwall... Rainier has accepted his fate, but you don't have to. We have resources. If he's released to us, you may pass judgment on him yourself.
What would you do?
If it were up to you, what would happen?
Tom is a big
What
decision.
he did to the men under his command was unacceptable. He betrayed their trust, betrayed ours. I despise him for it. And yet he fought as a warden, joined the Inquisition, gave his blood for our cause. And the moment he shakes off his past, he turns around and owns up to it. Why?
He did it for me.
Then only you can decide if he succeeded.
Ah! What did I just say about me making decisions? I'm totally fine, guys. I'm totally fine. Nothing's been wrong. Nothing's wrong ever. I'm totally fine. I'm normal. I'm totally normal right now. Ugh. Get him out. Get him out. I can't decide whether you should live or die, though you'll probably go to heaven. Please don't ask me to say why. Ba, 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 ba. Wa, ba, 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 ba. You want that, Tom? Are you talking to Tom or you're asking me if I want Tom? Ah! Good song. It is a good song. I can't decide yet. I leave him and get him out. We have to make a decision. I can't just say I can't decide yet. Something could happen in the interim. We have to do something. Game is set in 941 Dragon and the explosion the Conclave is in. Yes. His beard doesn't lie. And the one thing he wasn't lying about, I guess. It's such a good beard too. He's created by Blackwall in 936. Get him out then. Ugh. Yeah.
Have Rainier released to us.
We must move quickly. We can explore our options back at Skyhold.
I'm gonna... So, what I said was, I hate making decisions. So I said, actually, let me go make another decision. Let me go make another decision, actually. Let me just go decide everything. Let me go make decisions everywhere. Decisions. Decidedly. I'm not okay. I'm not okay. You know what we need to do to rectify this? We need to go shopping. Also, Tom, born as free marches and started Orlais, wikiing it up. You know, I appreciate that. I appreciate a wiki browser like that. Thank you, Stardanced. I'm going shopping. Give me all your goodies. What you got? I don't want that. Okay, you got nothing. Whole lot of nothing. The recipes, I don't really care for. Oh, we missed 2? Let's buy them. Okay. Oh, we gotta read them here. Giving you all the not too spoilery answers, I appreciate it. A compendium of Orlesian theater. Duke Neswil. It's what I do best, I'm told. Countess Dion. He cannot be our child. I have asked about the town. He wears my great-grandfather's scabbard, the one that went missing that night. Impossible! Then you have no objections to our visitor. Who else have you informed of this? A woman in a black and gold mask with crow feathers on the side enters from the servant's door. She bows. The countess pales and puts her face in her hands. But if the man came to visit the castle as our son, as you said, he cannot be, for both our sakes. From The Heir of Virchill by Paul Legrand. Rife with betrayal, revenge, and a thundering climax, The Heir of Virchill is performed each year in the city that gave it its name, a lavish production put on for the nobility who visit from the nearby Halamsharal. The first performance of the play featured a noted actor, Victor Boyet, as the Duke Liswill. Sayul Swill? I like saying Swill. That's what I'm going with. Duke Liswill, a city elf from Valrio. Boyet took smaller roles for 5 years before convincing Legrand he was fit for the part. His first performance in the capital was so well received that when the cast came out to thunderous applause, the current emperor rose from his seat when Boyet took the stage. Elves have done well in Orlais theaters, much to the surprise of those outside the country, but actors' lives are hotbeds of scandal and intrigue that would make even the bards even the bards blush. It is unusual at first to see elves openly tolerated and sometimes even welcomed into their better circles, but Orlais treats its actors like a breed apart. From a Compendium of Orlais Theatre, Volume 3, Tragedies in the Modern Style by Magister Pellinar. Okay, but it didn't let me read the other one. Okay. Is there a shop up here? No? What is the point of these stairs? Can I go to the exclamation point now? I would like to do that. And then maybe head back to the war table, apparently, because I'm gonna go do whatever. What am I looking at? Okay, there's nothing else here. Back to Skyhold, I guess. I am emotionally drained. Order the advisors find a way to release Rainier from prison. Is that at the table, or do you need to go talk to him? I'm gonna go talk to Josephine. No, I have no time for you people right now. I have no time for you people. I gotta go do stuff. Josephine.
He likes
Ah.
It's good to see you.
In the report.
What do the people make of us?
There's scarcely a noble house that hasn't
I don't
openly
care
pledged its
about that. Do I need to go in here? Ugh. What is this? Oh, okay. Well, this is ready. A letter marked with the Chevalier seal. It was an honor to fight alongside the soldiers of the Inquisition. The demon stood little chance. You run an impressive army, Commander. Nothing seals an alliance like the bonds formed in battle. May we find similar victories together in future. Chevalier Doucet. Okay. Tom Rainier's fate. If you think it worthwhile, we can have Tom Rainier, previously known to us as Blackwall, released from the Valerio prison in which he awaits justice. Keep in mind, Inquisitor, that he is wanted in Orlais for the massacre which claimed the lives of Lord Vincent Collier, general and staunch ally of Celine, and all of Collier's family. I leave this in your hands. Ugh! I can request a special dispensation from the Orlesian throne, allowing Tom Rainier to be transferred to Inquisition custody. This may anger some, but after Halam Sharal, they owe us a favor. Okay. 2 problems, 1 solution. There was a traitor to our cause, a man similar in build and appearance to Rainier. We bind and gag him and have him take Rainier's place. He is condemned instead, and the world believes Rainier has paid their price. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. No. We can storm the prison with a small force and take Rainier in our custody.
For information on
prison
your
guards will
lineage
oppose
from a
us.
few
We should be prepared for custody.
interested
No!
parties at the Winter Palace.
Andraste, preserve me. Feel free to use those requests as kindling.
No,
We're not
I shall
lying.
take them.
We're not storming the place.
I want to know who pines for our commander. We can use this to our advantage.
I am not bait.
Hush. Just look pretty.
Oh. They're funny sometimes. We're not lying about it. Liliana, sometimes you're too dark. She is. We're not lying about it. We're not gonna go storm the place. We're gonna use that goodwill I just built up. That's what we're gonna do. The dispensation came, few questions asked. What passed in Halam Sharal is fresh in their minds. Rainier awaits your judgment. Hold on, I gotta send Colin on something. An offer from the Imperial Army, a letter marked with Chevalier's seal. Commander, I understand your soldiers intend to pursue a party of Red Templars in the woods surrounding Valforay. We have not forgotten your assistance against the demons, and are we not sworn to aid your fight against Corypheus? Let us take up arms and cast these Templars out. Chevalier Doucet. Our resources alone would have only allowed for small sweeps of the area. With the Imperial Army's assistance, we may entirely rout Red Templars from the region. Go for it.
All right.
In another life, I chose Liliana over Morgan. That's crazy. You love Morgan. But yeah, I softened her in Origins, and it had to do more softening in this game. I gotta judge Rainier. I don't know. I'm saving. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god.
Your judgment this day,
That's dangerous.
Inquisitor.
You should not have the candle on that.
I must present Captain Tom Rainier, formerly known to us as Warden Blackwall.
Oh god.
His crimes... Well, you are aware of his crimes. It was no small expense to bring him here, but the decision of what to do with him is now yours.
Oh God. Oh God. Oh God. Oh God. I don't know. Oh. How do I even feel about the situation? How do we feel about this? How do we feel about this? I don't know. I don't know. Ah! He lied. He lied about many a thing. He lied about many a thing. Except not the beard. The beard was not a lie, which is a point in his favor, I suppose. They fucked up a lot, but he has been trying to atone, yes. But the beard was pretty good. And his name's not Blackwall. Even though Blackwall was a really, really cool name. Tom's not as cool. Rainier's not bad. Rainier's not a bad name. It's got Rain in it. I quite like Rain. So Rainier's not a bad name. Not as cool as Blackwall. Not our Legion. Actually, Marcher, point in his favor. Tom. Tom. How does Adar feel right now? Also not illusion, right? So minus that point, yeah. She's not... Adar's not sad about this. She's upset. She's upset.
Don't think I've saved you. Your life belongs to me.
Whatever you paid, it wasn't worth it. What did you have to do to release me?
Josephine called in a few favors. There are enough people out there who owe the Inquisition.
And what happens to the reputation the Ambassador has so carefully cultivated? The world will learn how you've used your influence. They'll know the Inquisition is corrupt.
But fought for Gaspard. But not because he supported Gaspard, it was for money. I can both and also not fault the pursuit of money. On one hand, that's greed. On the other hand, everyone's greedy in this. Everyone's greedy all the time ever. I'm greedy in this. We all know. We all know my compunction is pride. I am prideful. You're also greedy? I agree to that. I am also greedy. I loot every single thing I can. So I can't totally fault the pursuit of money as the goal. And it wasn't for political gain. And he ordered his men to kill Collier. He did not know the family was going to be there, which doesn't make it right. By no means does that make it right. But it at least shows that he wasn't so cold-hearted in ordering this, that he was like, kill the entire family. You know what I mean? It was incident that they were there, but it happened under Tom's orders. Tom didn't know they were going to be there, but it doesn't change the fact that they were there. But like I said, it's a small point in his favor that it wasn't killing the whole family on purpose. I can't fault killing a single man or even his retinue when I have done the same. I can't fault the pursuit of that goal. I have done similar. I have done much worse than kill a single man. Tom was a captain in the army on Gaspard's side. Okay, yeah. That's not swell. But I will raise you. Most small people in the army. Where does a captain rank in army? Like, how high of a rank is that? Is that like up there, or is that like middling, or is that kind of low? Like, what are we talking about here? Clearly in charge of men. Clearly had some amount of. It was a captain is some amount of rank if he was in charge of people. It's kind of up there. It's kind of up there. It's kind of up there. He would be in charge of a group, but not many. He's been fighting Darkspawn, recruiting people for the Wardens while not being a Warden. IDK fighting Darkspawn while not a Warden is like a special kind of reckless. That's kind of what all my other companions were doing in Origins, so it's its own kind of reckless, but it is, you know, a noble recklessness. There's that. He did not kill Blackwall. It was incident that the actual Blackwall died. It was incident that he died. And there's an amount of cowardice in not heading straight to Valshevin, but cowardice in itself does not equal death, and beyond that there is in turn nobility in the pursuit of continuing the real Blackwall's goals and his responsibilities. Your Origins companions were also kind of the best of their fields. I'm pretty sure Ogren was just a drunkard I picked up who was sad about his wife missing. I'm not remembering how you get to make everyone do the joining and awakening like every 15 minutes. Yeah, Origins was so good. Origins was pretty good. Ugh. And you know, Zevran didn't run off on me in that game. Zevran and I were like, we were together, and that was it. Together forever, no more wishy-washy. Wishy-washy was with Alistair and Liliana. Those were the two wishy-washy people. Ogden was respected warrior caste, and he became a drunkard. Fair. Ogren was considered one of the best in the warrior caste. Well, okay then. I guess maybe he was. God. Anyway. What was I saying about this whole Tom Rainier situation? Oh. There was a nobility in wanting to continue on actual Blackwall's duties and responsibilities. And he's not a warden. Which is sad. But he thinks wardens are the bomb diggity. That same as me. So much so that he cosplayed as a warden for 4 or 5 years, apparently. He went deep into method acting for it. Okay. And he did join the Inquisition. He has been doing everything he can to stop this rift, fight Darkspawn, recruit for the Wardens, like was mentioned. He's been doing all he can to do these valiant deeds. And I can't tell you if it was to make up for the ignoble deeds he's done, or if it was all in pursuit of mimicking what the actual Blackwall had done to preserve the actual Blackwall's name, or maybe a mix of the two. But regardless of the fact, he did these good deeds. Same as regardless of the fact whether he wanted the whole family of the Calliers to die or not, he set the order. He did that. Well, I'm off to play D&D. Thank you for the stream. I shall find out the thrilling conclusion to your Blackwall situation later. Thank you for stopping by. Hope you have fun with D&D as Star Danced. Appreciate it. I appreciate the chit chat. Have fun. Go fight a dragon. Don't let it get you. I talk a lot. I talk a lot. The majority of the stream has been me talking. And I'm sorry, but I just gotta talk through these things. I'm a talker when it comes to these decisions. Let's continue. Let's go to the next choice. World will learn how you've used your influence. They'll know the Inquisition is corrupt. Ah, you call me corrupt? That's so crazy. You actually, right now, your opinion does not matter.
Your opinions will no longer be considered. You've lost that privilege. I decide what becomes of you now.
And what becomes of me?
Who was that lady? Did you see that? Okay, 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 okay. Ugh. I own you. Your lie continues. Keep him in servitude. Oh, I don't know how I feel about that. That sounds a little close to slavery, I must say. That sounds a little close to slavery. I don't like that. The wardens will decide. Give Rangers to wardens once this is over. Okay. That's a potential option. You're free if you atone. Free him to make amends for his crimes. I kind of... Warden grants him what he's always wanted. I mean, that's true, but wouldn't this also just give him the option to go to the Wardens? Give Rainier to Wardens once this is over. Okay. What? Let's talk this through. I don't like this one. I'm discounting that one. We're not keeping a servitude. That's too close to slavery and stuff like that. I don't. Indentured servitude is a no-go. We're not doing that one. Okay, let's talk about the other two. Wardens will decide. Give Rainier to Wardens once this is over. We give him to the Wardens, presumably to be conscripted as he was meant to be conscripted before, right? So then he would actually become a Grey Warden and go through the joining and all that process. Presumably, we wouldn't know if he... Well, I don't know. I don't know if we would know if he would live or die, because you don't always survive the joining. But regardless, like, he would be a Warden, like he has been touting about being this whole time. So there's that option. Cons against that... I mean, bonuses are all that I just said. Cons would be... The greatest crime he's committed against the Grey Wardens has been pretending to be one, which is honestly the most understandable of his crimes. Pretending to be a Grey Warden? Like, who doesn't? Who doesn't, actually? That's the greatest crime he's really committed against the Grey Wardens, because otherwise he's been doing all the Grey Warden's duties. He's just been pretending to be a Grey Warden instead of just being like, hey, you guys know those Grey Warden guys? They're kind of cool. I'm not one myself, but they're pretty cool. Being a Warden is an inevitable death sentence anyway. I mean, death is inevitable no matter what you do. So, that's the con to that. I haven't talked to the other one yet, but I guess my hold up with immediately going to the Wardens is the Wardens aren't who his big crimes are against. You know what I mean? He's been taking advantage of Grey Warden treaties. That was for the Inquisition, though. I can't totally fault him for that one, because, like, that was for my benefit. I benefited from that, so... At that point, I should just go join the Grey Wardens for taking advantage of the treaties. But also, like, I own the Grey Wardens now. I basically own those guys. They would not exist right now except if not for me. So, like, there's no reason they shouldn't let me use the treaties. There's no reason I should not have full benefit of those treaties. Gosh darn. Saving the world here. Saving the world here. Okay. So let's talk about this one. You're free if you atone. Free him to make amends for his crimes. There is a sort of nobility to that option. It's not a... This is the sort of option where it leaves it up to himself to decide his path. Because in the indentured servitude one, I'm leaving it up to me, and this one I'm leaving it up to the Wardens. This one, he leaves it up to himself on how to atone. Which means I guess that he could theoretically just go back and get himself hanged. He could also join the Wardens himself. kind of... I like the idea of this. Because that's specifically, he must have been for his crimes. I think that he would, too. The fact that he went to Mornay's execution to stop it and turn himself in makes me think that he wouldn't just run free like, I'm free, haha. I think that he would. He can't go back to being Blackwall now. The jig is up. Everyone knows. There's no more pretending his crimes have been brought to light. It's out in the open. Hung, he get himself hung. He potentially, that's how he... I guess it's the weight of his crimes versus his sins versus his virtues at this point in time. Because he did... The big thing is the crime against the Decaliers. Was it the Decaliers? Decaliers. But we also can't say if he's done anything else. That's just what's on trial here. We have no idea really what kind of person he was before then. If all we know is that he was motivated by greed and money, and he let his men take the fall. So like, these aren't the traits of a virtuous man in that situation. Which I'm not saying being unvirtuous automatically means death for you, but that's just, he did this crime after what seems like a life of, or at least a portion of his life where he wasn't that swell of a guy. But alternatively, in all the time I've known him, he has been that swell of a guy. And like, he has put his life on the line. He's been fighting with the Wardens. He's been... I guess, yeah, he's been cosplaying as a Warden, but he's also been fighting like Darkspawn and doing all this stuff without the benefit that Wardens have, where they can sense like the taint and all the Darkspawn and all that stuff. I've taken him to the Deep Roads multiple times. So he's done good and he's done bad. Numi, please? Please what? What am I doing? Please what? What am I doing? Please what? Decide? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm talking it through. Okay. I'm not doing this one. The Warden's on the surface feels poetic justice, but I don't know if it's real justice, because again, it wasn't his crime. My gut tells me this one. My gut says let him amend for his crimes how he wishes. If he wishes to go join the Wardens, he can. If he wishes to go get himself hanged, this time I won't stop him. It's out in the open. There's no more lying. He doesn't have to like do the big reveal. Everyone knows. So it's how he wants to move forward with this, because he's done good and he's done bad. So yeah, hold on. Okay, sorry, I thought I was supposed to have this stream real quick. So I'm going to go with this one. This is what my gut tells me to do. He makes amends for his own crimes. This is what my gut's telling me.
You have your freedom.
It cannot be as simple as that.
It isn't. You're free to atone as the man you are, not the traitor you thought you were or the Warden you pretended to be.
It will take time. You would accept that? And what I used to be. I lied about who I was, but I never lied about what I felt. No matter what I was or what becomes of me, right now, I'm just a man with his heart laid bare. I leave it in your hands.
Oh god. Oh god. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo, catch a tiger by his toe. Ugh. Ugh. You overstep your bounds. Love without trust is nothing. I couldn't let you go. Let's start over. How does Adar feel? How does Adar feel in this situation? How does Hara feel? Do you want to continue? He's who I had my mind on. I don't know who else I would go with at this point. He's got a great beard. He still likes the Grey Wardens. Okay, cool. So you have two options then? Oh my god, it was always two options. She went after him. We went after him. To get him back. And all this other stuff happened. Start over or couldn't let you go? I'm kind of committed to this at this point in time. And since you went after him, couldn't let him go, I feel like that makes sense. We did go after him pretty much immediately. We went after him. And we were angry with what happened. Boom, decision, Patrick. You don't understand, Patrick. I gotta talk these things through, Patrick. I'm a talker, Patrick. Patrick. It changes things. What happened changes things. But I picked him a long time ago. And I don't... There are other options I could choose, but he's the one I've been with, who I wanted... He's the one I decided on. Yeah, and I saw that with logic. You and your logicking over there, logically. Ugh. Disgusting. Here I am raining with my emotion. And a stretch? See, how am I supposed to press buttons if I have to stretch like this? Oh, I didn't get a pop, though. No popped. We're continuing.
You were ready to die. But I wasn't ready to let you go. Your place is here with me.
I don't know how to be with you as Tom Rainier.
You better dang well figure it out. Better dang well figure it out. Try honesty. Go with your gut. Better figure it out, buddy. Go with... I kind of want to say this because this is what I keep saying.
You said you didn't lie about how you felt. Go with that.
As you wish.
As you wish. Finally, I'm taller than him. Finally, this is how it should be. On your knees. Okay, Wesley. Jeezy criminy. This is an emotionally stressful day. I'm emotionally stressed. I'm stressed emotionally. My emotions are stressed. I don't know why it's happening, but we're gonna... This is the end stream. I'm telling you right now, we're ending stream. Right this second, actually. I'm leaving. I gotta go eat something, and take a nap, and think about my life decisions, and everything else in the world. God. Hey, I shaved that last decision down by 30 minutes. Okay, maybe you did by 30 minutes. I don't know about 30 minutes. We're gonna talk like 30 minutes. I'm a talker, okay? I can't help it. I have to talk through the situations. I talk a lot. I'm just into it, okay? It proves I'm into it. Ugh. Anyway. True is more like 60. Oh my god, I can't help it. I can't help it. There's so much to talk about. But now we're not going to talk about it anymore because I'm ending stream right this second, actually. Like I said, we're going someplace else. We're going someplace else. I know you can't. I'm just doing you. We're gonna go raid somebody. 24-hour stream. I can't do that. I have Pathfinder tonight. Guys, I'm playing Pathfinder tonight on Lord Generic's channel, so stop by for that. 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time today. I gotta find someone for us to raid. Who's on? Mars is on. Riri's on. Let's go raid Riri. I never get a chance to raid Riri. God. I misspelled that. How did I misspell that? There we go. Ah, there we go. Co-working and studying, but it looked like playing a game. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna go raid Riri. Thank you guys so much for joining me today. It's been a blast. It's been a lot. It's been a lot. It's been a lot. We'll be back with more. If you want more of this a lot next week, 10 a.m. Eastern Standard Time Saturday, come join me then. We will also be live on Thursday at 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time with Fallout 2, so be sure to stop by for that. For more information, want to go live, follow me here, follow me on Blue Sky, and if you want to watch my Dragon Age Inquisition journey from the beginning, full length VODs are available on my YouTube page, which is linked my little about me below, so go check that out. Otherwise, send a live on the Riri. I'll see you all later. I gotta take a nap or something. Yeah. That's all for now, folks. Bye-bye.